crazy sights. Get ready for those epic fights. Shenanigans will never end. Lives your guide, your gaming friend. Welcome to Live's Daystream, where every moment feels like a dream. Games and jokes, it's a crazy scene. Tune in now, join the team.
I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis. I want my penis.
Midnight's flare, streaming Soulsborne without a care. Liberonics in a digital trance, dodging demons in a pixel dance. He's a warrior behind the screen.
Brief Simoji, 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 brief Simoji. Brief Simoji, 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 brief Simoji. Brief Simoji, 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 brief Simoji. Brief Simoji, 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 emoji, briefs 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 emoji.
Trying to mix up delight. Fails so hard, but it feels so right. We tune in night after night. The confusion streaming
I think this is the place where I'm supposed to paste lots of emojis.
You're damn right you are. Oh, game audio. How are we doing, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How the devil are we all doing today on this?
Spends 10 minutes on the tutorial screen. Still our hero on this pixelated scene.
Friday morning. Swap that over. Swap that over. Change your pace. Change your pace. How we doing there, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in, Grill. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, Spud. Welcome in, Maximus. How the devil are we all, Jay and Spud? Thank you so much for the resubs. Let's have a little mooch. Let's have a little mooch. Jay, thank you for the 48 months. Holy moly, 4 years. You crazy son of a bitch. And Spud with 28 months as well. Oh my god, let's go. Guys, you are insane in the membrane. And yeah, happy Independence Day to all of our US brothers and sisters over the pond. I hope you're all, well, probably, I hope you're all asleep right now, to be honest with you. But I hope if you're not, you're having a cracking starting to your day. Yo, Mind as well with a resub. Let's go. Holy moly. 11 Montheroonies. One away from a year, Mind. One away. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Just bring the tea back. Hey. I got the tea. We're good. We're good. How are you doing today, Mind? Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. How... oh my god, choking. Choking on my own words. How are we doing today, guys? Oh, dearie me. You doing good? You glad it's Friday? Nice, mate, nice. Everyone got plans for the weekend? I'm barbecuing it because it's the Mrs. Aunt's 70th on Saturday, but also new glasses tomorrow. Woo! I can see a little bit better and hopefully not have as many headaches, hopefully. So yeah, new glasses tomorrow, chat. New glasses. Unfortunately, they didn't have any orange ones. Gutted. But yeah, new glasses tomorrow. So, figuratively and literally, we'll see what they're like. That's my plan. That's my plan. Just stuff. What about you guys? What about you guys? Jay, did you know we're not the biggest tea drinkers in the world, Grill? We're not. We're not. Surprisingly, we're not. We're not. Mine, see more, die less, in theory. Or... maybe because of my poor eyesight, not that it's actually poor, but because of for the bit, because of my poor eyesight, maybe I've actually, it's been hindering my ability to be clumsy. I want to say, like, I always want to say, surely it's China, but then tea conversation, but then it's not China, is it? No, Jay, I've got a funny feeling it's not. Yeah, it's Turkey. There we go. Yeah, it's Turkey. It's Turkey. So is it the amount of tea per person? Is that how they work it? Yeah, there we go. So Turks consume nearly 7 pounds of tea per person per year. Oh, China then doesn't say. Other countries with high per capita tea consumption include Ireland, the United Kingdom, and Iran. So Turkey is 3.16 kilos per person per year. Turkey is 2.3. UK is 1.8. Iran is 1.5. Pakistan's 1.5. Russia is 1.3. Morocco is 1.2 kilos per person. New Zealand is 1.1, Chile is 1.1, and Egypt is 1 as well. So China, where even is China on the list? China's 21 per person. China's only 21 on the list. That's crazy. That's crazy. Grill, if it makes any difference, I absolutely love fish and chips. Just let us come back. You can come back. It's fine. Oh, yeah, no, Jay, yeah. So overall, with their... How many billion? Are China on 2 billion population? Oh, shit! Well, I never would have guessed. India actually has the highest population. I thought China would have been way ahead of them. So India's 1.46 billion. China's 1.416 billion. And then the US. See, that's crazy. It goes from India having 1.4 billion, China having 1.4 billion. So first and second place. Third on the list is then the United States with 347 million. China has actually gone down. They've gone down by 0.23% because they've got obviously got their birth control. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I've always known India was extremely overpopulated, but I always thought China was way more populated. Yeah, China kept having kids ages ago, yeah. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. Let's go! Yo, Gig, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, China did a cap years ago, wasn't it? But there is actually like an overall population collapse happening in the world. Like birth rates are massively... Oh, God. I'm waiting for it. Why isn't it going off?
Hello.
Max with a 140 stream streak. And dude, the TTS guy's balked again. Why is that? Yo, Liam, welcome in. How are you doing today? So, Max, it says, there was an error speaking TTS. The request contained the sentences that are too long. Too long, mate. Too long. You've gone too far, mate. You got too close to the sun and you got burnt, Max. That's what happened. That's what happened. Liam, glad to hear you doing well, mate. Glad to hear you doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've a real bad headache today. Didn't sleep well at all last night. Weird thing to say, and I know it's not possible, but I feel like my bed shrunk. For some reason now, my feet are touching the bottom of the bed, and I'm at the top of the bed, and I don't understand what's going on because I'm not a tall person. I'm not getting taller. Bed Shrunk sounds like a new Pokemon. Ooh, that does sound like a Pokemon name, doesn't it? Yeah, I definitely don't think I've got taller, chat. I think the world around me is shrinking, and I can't think what the word is. I'm staying the same and everything else is changing around me. Although my everything in here seems fine. Just my bed last night, man, I couldn't sleep. Could not sleep for love nor money. So yeah, not a good night. Not a good night. But on the flip side, Lib Jr. slept through again until 6 o'clock this morning. So Mrs. Lib slept. I did not sleep. But Mrs. Lib managed to get a really decent night's sleep. So we'll take that as a win, chat. We'll take that as a win. But how is everyone doing today? How is everybody doing today? Is everybody ready to watch me fist a god? That's right, chat. That's right. We're going to be fisting a god to death. Or at least the end of the fight. Where'd you get that bed? Slowburnprank.com. What the fuck is slow? I don't even know. I don't even... I want to click on that link. I don't know if that's a made-up link, but I'm worried either way. I'm not going to click on it. I mean, you say that's not a real link. You say that's not a real link, but if I click on it... You know what? I am staggered. I am staggered that for the first time in history, I've clicked on a link that actually does have real words in it, and it isn't a real website. How on earth has that not already been taken up? It's actual real words. Crazy. Liam, very nice. You started a Hands of God run, but I haven't finished it. They're not great and have to be upgraded separately with the hardest upgrade item to get in the game. So, Liam, this is pure... So, yeah, let me finish. So, we're going to be doing the Dragon God boss today, which is at the end of 2-3. World 2-3. Yeah, for the achievement, Fists of Legends, you need to... The final blow on the boss needs to be with the weapons Hands of God. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're going to start off the stream doing today anyway. Yo, Jazza, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. If Demon Souls goes as well as it did at the end of Wednesday's stream, hopefully we'll have a decent one today. Hopefully we'll have a decent one today. Yeah, on that note, I need to get all of my platinum guides up. I say all of, the one. There we go. There we go. See, I believe this is the last of the missable achievements. Oh, no, tell a lie. We've got one more. This is one of two out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missable achievements. We've got this one to do. And then the last one is killing the Maiden of Astrea without killing the guy. Without killing the guard. They're the only two that we've got left that are missable. Yo, Zeus, good morning, mate. How you doing? Yeah, Jazza, so the VODs on YouTube will always be there for these streams. But I highly recommend Demon Souls, mate. I've played the OG a couple of times, but the remake is, if you've got a PS5, the remake is fantastic. Yeah, Liam, this is, mate, we're doing a Platinum run. First playthrough is also Platinum run. So I'm going to be doing, well... The plan was to do 2 runs to get the platinum, but in order to do it in 2 runs, you need to utilize save states. And I don't know enough about the game to know whether I can do it in 2 runs without using save states. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, the plan is to do both Demon Souls Platinum and Bloodborne Platinum this year, amongst some other stuff that we've got going on. Jazz, you don't have a PS5? Ah, that sucks, mate. That sucks. Do you have a PS3? Or can you play PS3 games on PS4, chat? Anybody know? Because if you've got a PS3, you can play the OG Demon Souls. Still holds up. So yeah, Liam, it's 1.5 runs. What's the need for 2 save states? Let me look. So, 1 second. So after you've completed pure white world tendency, you do pure black world tendency events. So then what you do is you learn all of the miracles that require the souls, reload the save state from before that, and relearn all the spells that require the souls. So then you do then you finish the first playthrough. Start a new playthrough, learn the remaining spells. So there might be some spells that you can get 2 spells from the same soul as well. And there's also some ending with the Maiden in Black. I think. Or something. Again, I've not been following the Platinum Guide to the letter. Pardon, excuse me. I've not been following it religiously. I've been using it as more of a make sure I don't miss this, and this. Yo, Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? Well, if you've come for entertainment, Lemon, you've come to the wrong place. How you doing, though? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Liam, one second, mate. I'll post the link for the guide that I'm using in chat. So if anybody does want to keep it pinned or whatnot, or keep it tabbed so that they can help out and stuff, there you go. Jazz, you've never been on PlayStation. We'll do what Zeus said. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those. You can probably get a second-hand PS3. No, I'm not saying you should do this, but I'm sure you probably get a second-hand PS3 for between 20 and 60 quid. And the game, again, for a similar price, if you really wanted to. Oh, my nose is running, sorry. Oh, dear me. Lemon, you good? You're still in your highs of the Linkin Park. Oh, nice! Yeah, I hope you had a cracking time with that. Awesome. Yo, Whiskey, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Lemon, you started Clay Obscure in expert mode, and now I want to see Lib suffer in the same way. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Not going to happen, chat. Not going to happen. I am more than happy enjoying that game the way I did. Yo, Jazza, no worries, mate. You take care. You take care. I mean, and you never know, dude. You never know. They might release Demon's Souls on PC. You never know. You never know. You never know. But you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Good luck with the work. And yeah, you take it easy, mate. You take it easy. And I'll catch you on the next one. I'll catch you on the next one. Lemon, actually, maybe you should leave it up to a button. You know what? I'm good. The poll's in my head. And no got the most votes. Oh no, see, Lemon, that is the problem. People do want to see me suffer. There's certain things that I'm fine to suffer with, and then there's certain things that aren't worth the suffer. And ruining the enjoyment of what is the best game that I've played this year is not worth it. It's not worth the suffering. We'll suffer in other ways. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, Lainey, welcome in. How are you doing today? What was I saying? What were I talking about? Yeah, so yeah, Liam, the rough plan is to do was to do 2 playthroughs of Demon's Souls and two playthroughs of Bloodborne to get the platinums, whether I do them back to back, as in Demon's Souls, Bloodborne, then Bloodborne, or do Demon's Souls, Bloodborne, or do Demon's Souls, something else, Bloodborne, or Demon's, you know what I mean, or then flit in some other bits in between playthroughs. I don't know. I was kind of going to see how I felt at the end of each run, as to whether I just wanted to carry on and get it done, and as to whether there's other stuff that I've got that I want to do. Lenny, the new boss is easy in Night Rain. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard the last one was easier than the first one, and I still never even managed to... oh no, I did get to it once, yeah. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some Night Rain back next week. I have got another thing that might be taking over from Night Rain that will last a couple of streams. It's another co-stream that I'll be doing that may take 2 or 3 streams. Details on that to follow in the future. Yeah, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good either way. But yeah, I'm half tempted to play some Night Rain off stream. Maybe do some Night Rain on an evening or something on Discord. I don't know. Because I really miss it, but there's so much other stuff I want to do as well. It's tricky. It's tricky. And as per usual, chat, I'm savagely behind on my YouTube work as well. So I can't really warrant doing any extra streams at the moment. It's shit. Why is there not enough hours in the day, chat? Honest to God, I would happily take another 7 days in a week. Just make a day 48 hours long. I can stay up for that. It's fine. It's fine. But we should carry on with the game. There are a couple of things that we need to do. So I want to get... there's NPC interactions, some of which I think might need, like, world tendencies to be able to access. Some rings I need to collect as well. Miracles that we need to learn. But obviously we're going to need a lot of souls and stuff to do that. So we're starting to get to a point where I feel like my character... Like, on Wednesday's stream, I put a load of levels in Vigor, a load of levels in Endurance, quite a chunk in Magic as well, or Intelligence, whichever one it is. So I feel like some of the stuff I was struggling with, I feel that's helped. Lainey, that ring that I put on, I'm not sure whether that has helped or not, but the game definitely felt better, so I'm going to leave that on. It could be a combination of everything as well. One thing I do need to do is either, and I need to check with you guys what your thoughts are on this. I really feel like leveling up doesn't help much as far as damage output. So I feel like I need to focus on leveling up my weapon or getting a better weapon. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
Good morning.
In Demon Souls. Yo, Toph! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? You were told there would be fisting. There is. We're gonna fist a god. We're gonna be fisting a god. But Lainey, okay, so this is my argument here. That when so far, and it might just be because I'm not to the point of the levels where it starts scaling really well, and also my weapons are both shit scaling. They're both like C's and D's, which are shit. But every time I level up up strength or dex, I'm getting like 1 level at the most. Like 1 point. Yeah, I'm definitely using a shit scaling weapon. But all of the weapons that I found and all of the weapons that I can buy from the Nexus merchant are all just as shit. There is nothing above a D. So at the very least, I definitely need to find a better definitely need to find a better weapon. Oh, is that like making it like a raw quality and sort of stuff, almost like how it was in Dark Souls 2? Ah, okay. Yeah, we need to look into that then. We definitely need to look into that. That'll help. Because at the moment, I've just been using my starting scimitar, and I've got a winged spear as well. And they're both shit. And I've pumped a lot of levels into them. So, I know I need the scimitar. I know I need the scimitar for one of the achieves. I think you use the scimitar and 3 other weapons. I might be confusing the achievers here, but there's something with a scimitar and there's something with combining 3 separate weapons to make an achievey weapon. Like Lainey, that's the thing. I know in all of the games, you can use anything. Anything is viable. But what I don't want to do is be struggling because I'm not utilizing things that I could be utilizing. Like, I'm not about trying to make it easy mode. I don't want to do meta builds and things like that. But I just don't want to be doing dog shit stuff. So, yeah, I want a nice middle ground of just... Yeah, not running shit, basically. Yo, Akai! Welcome in, Raiders. How the devil are we all doing? It is so good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me see who we've got here. Welcome in Wedgetail, welcome in Akai, welcome in DJ, welcome in Nico Kisa, how you doing? Gothic Nightmare, welcome Darth Ladies, it's good to see you, Spicy Shadow, and talk how the devil are we all doing today. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberalonics. I am the egg-shaped streamer in front of you. I predominantly do Souls games on this channel. We do some challenge runs as well, and we do love our variety as and when I can squeeze it in. But how the devil are you all doing? Yo, help, I need an adult. Welcome in as well. Nico and Wedge, thank you for the follows. How we doing? How we doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Okay, how was the stream? What were you playing? Let me get your... what is Riftopia? What is that? What is that? Talk, how's the games and stuff? The games are going good. The games are going good. We're currently doing a first playthrough of Demon's Souls Remake. I've done the OG a couple of times, but we're doing the remake version, and we're also running for the Platinum as well. And one of the first things we're going to be doing is there's an achievement where I need to give the final blow to a boss. It's a bit of a gimmick boss, but the final blow of a boss with a special weapon, the fists or hands of God, which are two big beefy fist weapons that I need to punch it in the face to take the final blow to get an achievement for that. But that's what we're going to be doing for the starter stream and then carrying on with the rest of the run. But how are we doing? How are we doing, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And how was the stream? But more importantly, I've got a question for you guys. I've got a question, and I ask everybody this when they're new into the stream. If you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take one video game, no mods, no DLCs, no internet access, just the base game, what game would you go for? What game would you take? What game would you take? But okay, thank you again for the raid. Thank you again. Obviously, if you need to run off, sleep, eat, whatever, don't worry about sticking around. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. But guys, please follow Akai. She is just lovely. Genuinely lovely, lovely, lovely human. Yeah, I've known Akai for a long, long time. Oh my God, that is loud. Liam, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Do I need to turn that down? Is that savagely loud for everybody else? And she's a fox. This is true. This is true. What more do you want? Drop her a follow. Drop her a follow. So Akai, the Streamers Guild of Topia is a spiritual successor of Stream Raiders. Oh, okay. Been part of the playtest this week. Nice. How are you finding it? How's it going? So help you taking Zelda. That's, you know what? Never played a Zelda game. I want to, just never got around to it. Laney, Half-Life 3. That's not a thing. Gothic Nightmare, Battle Arena, Torshiden, PS. Oh, I've not heard of that one. What sort of game is that? Spud, you're actually just playing through Link to the Past now. You've played it before, but you never completion determined. Now, how far through are you, Spud? How far through do you reckon you are? Oh, I need to reset my thing because that keeps glitching out on us. 1 second. Nobody redeem anything. Liam, you think I need to turn it up? I definitely don't. That was really loud. Toph, if you could choose one hairstyle for the rest of your life, you can only choose Bolt. Yeah, pretty much. This is the way. This is the way. Akai, you're blushing over there. Thank you for coming. You know you're good, Akai. It's, I'm just speaking the truth. Just speaking the truth. Wedge, yes, let's go, Metal Gear Solid. Yes, we love Metal Gear Solid. The Metal Gear franchise is one of my all-time favorite franchises. And we used to speedrun Metal Gear Solid as well back in the day. Wasn't very good, but we're on a leaderboard. We used to speedrun it. It was great fun. Once I could get past the guards at the beginning, it was great fun. So such a good game. One of the first games I've ever owned on Super Nintendo. You still play it. You literally play it over and over. Oh, Zelda. Nice. And Spud, you're about halfway through it. Interesting. So Gothic, regarding that Battle Arena game, it's a Japanese game where you fight until the person is gone over the edge. Okay. Like literally fallen off of an edge. Does it like shrink in or something? But I remember LTTP being released very well, but never owned a SNES. Yeah, as far as Nintendos are concerned, I owned a Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, and then didn't own anything until the Nintendo Wii, and now a Nintendo Switch. So I've missed out on pretty much all of Nintendo's console games, which is something I do want to remedy, but time. Yo, Eddie, good morning over on TikTok. How are you doing today? I have a sneaky suspicion But my YouTube chat isn't working. I'm not even getting my messages come through. Hold. Let me just check. Okay, my bots. Okay, 1 second, chat. I just need to refresh my bot. Hold the line. Yeah, Metal Gear is a cracking choice. Don't get me wrong, I would never take it to a desert island with me. For me, I would take something like Age of Empires 2. Main reason being replayability. If I'm there for the rest of my life, assuming we're going to get to, say, 80. Say we're going to get to about 80. I know that's optimistic, but that's a long time to just play Metal Gear Solid. Whereas Age of Empires 2, that game is like infinite replayability. For me, something like that, something like Pokemon, Minecraft, would be my top choices. So, Kai, Riftopia so far is superbly polished for just a playtest. They're making story, minigames, and all sorts of improvements. Nice! And presumably it all works integrated with Twitch as well. Yeah, Laney. You know what, Laney? I'll probably switch over to that next year. I like that. I like it. I think gosh, you can't choose. That's the thing. This isn't a question of what's your favourite game. This is a what game would you take on a desert island to, keep you sane. Suppose you didn't own any Nintendo stuff until GameCube. Yeah, never had a GameCube. I do want to do Metal Gear Twin Snakes though. I do. Eddie, so you're good man. You have a question. Do you think a game that supports mods should win Game of the Year? I mean, I don't think that's relevant. I don't know what you mean. Is there a specific game you've got in mind, Eddie? I don't think a game that supports mods shouldn't win Game of the Year. I don't know what the purpose of that question is. I think supporting mods is a great thing for a game dev to do. I don't think that should be the defining factor as to whether they win Game of the Year, though. If that's what you mean. Could you elaborate a bit more, mate? Could you elaborate a bit more? I'm a bit unsure on what the meaning is behind the question. Whereas in that case, Command & Conquer 3 came to... Oh! Yes, Command & Conquer, again, one of my other top favourite franchises. I've played all of the Command & Conquer. Love them. 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 Really love them. Really love them. Yo, Knight, how you doing? How's your health? Much better, thanks, mate. Much better. The family's all doing better. I'm a bit sleep deprived from last night, though. I had a bad night's sleep, but everybody else is doing good, thanks. Yo, need an adult. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Max Laney, thoughts on the new Everdark boss just being Godskin Duo? Huh? That's not happening, right? What are you on about? Gothic, yes, and they die, and it's best out of 2 or 3 tournament. Oh, so this is the Battle Arena one, nice. Until fight the unlockable character Gala, you'll have power and special effects. My favourite is Duke, which is a British knight with shiny armour. We gotta, you know what? We do love our shiny, chat. We do love our shiny.
Like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck. Scrub the deck.
Can make it look shiny. Love it. Another solid choice. Love it. Let me catch my chat. Still waiting for someone to choose Gollum as their Desert Island game. I loved Gollum. Genuinely, it was a cracking game. I enjoyed that game so much. Yeah, I'm the only person in the world that actually enjoyed Gollum. So much so I played it twice back to back live on stream. Loved it. Kai, yeah, it's all integrated with Twitch. They're working on mobile. Nice, yes. Yo, Sidearm, welcome in. How you doing? I was a poor kid, man. My way older nephew had a GameCube, so I only got to play that when they invited me over, which was when which was only a few times a year during birthdays. Then I made a friend who had an OG Xbox so I could play that over at his place. Missed out on so many good games. Yeah, like I did as like for me, we had a lot of stuff as kids, but we had PCs. Me and my brother were predominantly PC gamers. My sister and like we had like Amigas. Well, I say Amigas, an Amiga. Prior to that, we had a Spectrum. My sister got a Sega Mega Drive. Then eventually, I got a PS1, not a PlayStation, a PS1. With like Hogs of War, which favorite game, I love it. And then I got a PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, Nintendo Wii, PS4, and now PS5 and Nintendo Switch. But yeah, I was really late with everything. Like I didn't get PS2s on release. I got them a bit later. And then yeah, I never got the consoles because all of my consoles from the Xbox 360 onwards, up until the PS4, those ones, I got them like mobile phone contracts. There's a company called Dialaphone here in the UK that if you got a mobile contract, you could get either like a PS3 or an Xbox 360 or a Nintendo Wii with it. Yo, John, thank you so much for the YouTube membership, mate. Thank you. Epic. Appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing today, John? Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat. Laney, game of the year should be what devs release unless it's like Mario Maker. Why not? What's wrong with Mario Maker? I've never played that. Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year and they supported mods from day one. True. Yeah, I'm still not sure. Eddie hasn't responded to me on TikTok. I'm not sure what they meant by that. The shiny is beautiful, isn't it? Gothic, you love Finding Nemo and Dory. Who doesn't? Lenny, I feel like Lib likes the money the Gollum devs gave him. I wish they'd have gave me money. I mean, they gave me the game. You know, that was stated at the time. I like the game had issues. The game very much so had issues. Have we got? Are my camera redeems frozen? Are they going on longer than they should? They are, aren't they? 1 second. The VHS one's froze. Let me just deal with that, chat. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, it's. I think it should only last a minute or two. Right, where are we? Go back to that screen. There we are. Rainbow. Like, if you like Rainbow Lib, wait for this one. Wait for this one. If you like, and the great thing about mine is they all stack. But if you like Rainbow Lib, where is it? Where's Hippie Lib? Ooh. Yeah, Mohammed, welcome in. How you doing? Night gaming news. Xbox over 9,000 layoffs and games got cancelled. Yeah, I didn't hear the specific about the amount of layoffs, but that's insane. That's an insane amount of layoffs. It's crazy. Hope all of the workers manage to find new jobs, which, I mean, the way the industry's going at the moment, they're going to struggle. But fingers crossed they all find work. But yeah, Mohammed, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Help, I was going to say something, but I didn't know how long. Yeah, I think it's a minute. It's supposed to, I think it's either a minute or 2 minutes. I think it's 60 seconds though. So in a nutshell, Zeus, Max tried to play the demo. He didn't even play it. He opened it up, got to the menu, I think, and his basically graphics card ignite. It didn't set on fire, but it might as well have. Okay. So, what were we chatting about? But yeah, no, I think if a dev puts the ability to mod a game, I think that's a great feature, and I would love it if more devs would do it, but I don't think it should be... I don't think it's a requirement for something to be Game of the Year, if that's what Eddie meant. Again, I'm still not sure, and I'd like to answer that question properly. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great. I think it's great when they do that. Oh yeah, no, Zeus, I noticed it completely balked your stream as well, didn't it, mate? Yeah, no, like modding's great. One thing I would also like is, and this is kind of, I'm not going to go into the thing that's going on at the moment with oh, what's it called? The game thingy where they're trying to stop games from being unsupported. What's that movement called at the moment? Don't stop games? Is that it? I don't think that's it. What is it, chat? What is it? What's the thing I'm thinking of? Don't kill games. There we go. Thank you. Stop killing games. Whatever it is. Yeah. Whichever one it is. Stop killing games. Thank you, guys. It would be lovely if games that required online support had a feature that when the games got sunset, they then were open to public servers. Like, whatever you want to call it. Whatever, public, private, community servers. Anything like that could then, was always made so that it could then just be shifted over. If the community wanted to take over. And modding kind of helps with that. The community, Zeus, the community would maintain them. And if the community isn't there to maintain them, well, that's because nobody wants to play it. But if there's enough people that want to play it, they have to maintain it themselves. So that's, yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Night example, yesterday it was announced that Anthem will be shutting down January 2020. I've never even heard of that game. What is Anthem? Wedge-tailed City of Heroes Homecoming is one of those resurrected games. What, the community banded together and put the servers up. Nice. Anthem was BioWare's Destiny. Oh, okay. No wonder I've never heard of it then. Yeah, so it would be nice. It really would, chat. It really would. Like, at the end of the day, there's only so long that a dev can maintain an online supported game. It's you can't expect it for forever. But they can give the keys to the people that care and want to do that. Yo, Forsaken, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, they can hand over the reins to the community. So I think moving forward, if game devs started doing that, that would be the way. I don't think they necessarily need to make an offline mode. Just make it moddable. Or make it so you can put in, make your own servers for it. And then the community they don't then need to even mod the game or alter the game. You just, like a lot of old games used to have the ability that you could put in a private server and you and your mates could just play a game on your own server. It felt like that always used to be a thing in like the late noughties. So I think if they just make that sort of a default option from the get-go, maybe, or make it in the final, like, either they do a sunset patch, which then does that, or when they make games, they just make that an option so that people can just play on private servers. I don't really I don't really see a drawback in that being an option. Yo, John, what are you doing, mate? Dude, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Holy moly. Oh, you're Eddie on TikTok. Oh my God, John, you have confused me with this before, haven't you, John? Dude, I'm so sorry. Right, okay, so what you meant was, say you have a PS5 exclusive against a PC game that has massive mods, replayability, up for Game of the Year. Right, okay, so in that very specific scenario, I would say, for me, again, that scenario doesn't alter my opinion. So for me, when it comes to Game of the Year, what I personally think should be Game of the Year from the Game of the Year perspective is I'm quite analytical with it. What I think is you need to have different categories of like graphics, story, soundtrack, replayability, well, I'm not saying those specific things, but you need to have different markers by you grade each game by a 1 to a 10. How many people are playing it? How much it has sold? These are all important. How much that game represents that year as an overall year. And then whichever one has the most points is the game that should be Game of the Year. Arguably, you could say that the game that has the most sales should just be Game of the Year. I mean, if it's sold the most, it's the most popular, ergo Game of the Year. I mean, that's a simple one to put. But I do think that you should have, we're going to grade every single game on these points. And then whichever one has the most points out of 1 to 10 or 1 to 5, whatever, that game then gets Game of the Year. Or you can literally just make it a public vote and the public vote. So I don't think that it's wrong to say that this or that game deserves it more or less, because if it did deserve it, more people would have voted for it. Individually, we might get annoyed that certain games don't win Game of the Year and other things do. Like Astrobot, as an example, I've never played it. I've watched people play it and it looks like a great little game. But because I haven't played it, I don't have clearly that experience of, oh shit, this is what makes this game so fantastic that the majority of people voted for it. And I know it's awesome side on. I get that. I'm just using it as an example, because for me that kind of came out of left field that one won, probably because I never played it. So yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with a PS5 exclusive which has a smaller audience to a game that's wider, that's available on every platform, that has mods or has this, that, and the other. I don't think there's anything wrong with a PS5 exclusive winning, for example, or a Nintendo game from winning. Like, just whatever's the best, funnest game, in my opinion, that the most people like. Like for me, I will be staggered. I really will be staggered if Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year. Now, I haven't played Death Stranding 2. Still haven't finished 1. Apparently barely scratched the fucking surface when I checked. But I know Death Stranding 2 is going to do amazingly well. Blueprints as well, which was one that came out earlier in the year, is a much smaller scale game in all scopes, but that resonated massively with the community, the gaming community. Metal Gear Solid 3, I mean, you could argue is going to be a big hitter as well. So, yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. No, John, out of the blue questions are always fine, mate. Always fine. I love them. I wanted to make sure I was answering the question that you were asking and not misinterpreting it. That's why I wanted you to clarify, mate. That's what I wanted you to clarify. Because I felt like I was reading it wrong. And I clearly was. So yeah, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one, Game of the Year, because we all have our, like, I have my personal Game of the Year, and then I have my global Game of the Year. Like, what game I enjoyed the most is my Game of the Year. Last year, the game I enjoyed the most was Indiana Jones. Would I ever say that Indiana Jones should win Game of the Year? No, it shouldn't. Like, there are way better games, like, objectively, way better games. But that game just resonated with me last year in such a way that was an experience that I've been wanting for such a long time. And it was an experience that I wanted from a movie, not from a game. Yet I got it in a game, and I loved it. Oh yeah, shit, Ghost of Yotai. That's another good shout as well. I knew there was another one coming out later that I couldn't remember. I mean, I think Ghost of Yotai is going to be a big contender, Zeus. I think Expedition 33 is the clear... This game, at the moment, should win Game of the Year. And because I think it should win Game of the Year, probably means it won't. 1, because I'm always wrong. 2, because stuff comes out of left field. But I do think the way it resonated, the quality of the game, the OST, the way it fuses so many different things together and has a perfect... It just works perfectly. The story, the emotional... like, obviously, don't say anything in chat for anybody that hasn't seen it. But the emotional story is just staggering. It was beautiful. It's going to get my vote. It will get my vote for Game of the Year. Ooh, Pokemon. It really will. And it will be a well-deserved winner of Game of the Year. But I don't know. I just feel like for some reason one of these bigger games is going to come along and just swarm it. And it's going to lose its traction. Val, when it comes to Game of the Year... How are you doing, Val, by the way? Welcome in. When it comes to Game of the Year, your personal stance is all the nominees deserve it. Which one is the actual winner is just kind of random. Yeah. I mean, I think that's I think that's a really good take. I think to be nominated for Game of the Year is just equally as important and valid and honouring as winning. I think that's the best take ever. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love that. So, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Game of the Year is voted by us, correct? I just want a stream of yes or no's in chat right now. Sidon, you say no? I thought Game of the Year was, because I'm pretty sure I vote for it every year. Ah, okay. Okay. So 10% general public. And is that just the Game of the Year? Or is that all of them? Do all of the awards have a split like that? Or is it just the Game of the Year that's 90% judge? Are we speaking Game Awards, Game of the Year, or Steam Awards? Game Awards. Game Awards. I assume that's what everybody was referring to when we talk about Game of the Year. No? Are we referring to Steam Game Awards, yeah? The one hosted by... What's his face? What's his name? What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? That's going to annoy me. That's really going to annoy me. Jeff Keighley, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Chat coming in clutch there. Thank you guys. Yeah. Yeah, Game Awards. Game Awards. So Zeus, you think it's rigged? Sold Astrobot sold 1 million copies and it won Game of the Year. So... I agree and disagree. I do think that the game, like I said earlier, and I'll briefly retouch it, if a game has sold the most in a year, technically that should be Game of the Year because it was the most popular, if you want to look at that metric. But then if you just want to look at a game that's fun and that people resonate with the most, like, I mean, if it's 90% judge, it depends. Is that one judge, 10 judges, 20 judges? Who are these people? Are they representative? Like, are they heads of game development? Different game developments? Like, who? Let's find out. Let's find out. Who are the judges for Game of the Year? Like, are these peers in the gaming awards? Okay, so it's a voting jury composed of over 100 global media and influencer outlets. Okay, so if we're going it's over 100 people globally, I would say not rigged. I would say not rigged. For 100 people to come together from different outlets, I mean, obviously it's doable. It's one WhatsApp group, let's be honest. But yeah, no. No, I would say that's way too big a pool of people. Way too big a pool of people to rig it. Again, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying it's very unlikely. Zeus, I think that's such a bad take. They didn't want Elden Ring DLC or a Chinese game to win, so they gave it to Astrobot. Nah, I don't think that's the case whatsoever. Elden Lord, how you doing, mate? Would you ever consider a hitless run of any of the Dark Souls? So, no. That's not to say I won't ever attempt it, but that's just to say that I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Like hell. Like the bigger creators like Happy Hob that do that day after day after day after day after day after day struggle. Yeah, if I was going to do something like hitless, that would be like this year we're doing hitless. And it would be that I would have to make that commitment to do nothing but hitless every stream, every week, every month for the entire year. So it's not, I'm not saying I'm not going to do that because it is something I would like to do in the future. I'm nowhere near that level of skill or knowledge in any of the games. If I was going to do it, I would do it on Dark Souls. Oh, okay, go to bed. Go to bed. No, you're good. You're good. Please go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Please go to bed. No worries, talk. You go to bed as well. Catch you later. Catch you later. So Val, where do you vote for Game Awards? So normally on like socials, they'll post the link. So Val, what I'll do, I'll post it in Discord as and when it happens, so that people can get their votes in. I still really want to play Black Myth. Again, that's another one I would love to try and do this year if I can. Night, so you answer the question today, should toilet paper be hung over or under? You're saying over? Correct. 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 What, Black Myth, Eldon? I'm at the point where I'm pondering whether to, now that I've got the PS5, whether to buy stuff for PS5 instead of PC. That's one of the games that I'm pondering getting on the PS5. Yeah, it's currently 20% off, but it's still 40 quid. It's still 40 quid for Black Myth on Steam. So, because I'm not going to play it within the next month, there's no point in me buying it. So that's for my take on it being rigged. There was a huge controversy going on at the time of the awards. It was a huge thing that Astrobot won, so a DLC in Chinese game. I mean, yeah, but Zeus, dude, you've got to start taking the shit that you read online and the thing that you hear these people say online with a pinch of salt. The majority of the shit you hear is a very small percentage of people that are saying controversy to make controversy. And they're saying it because they want to get clicks. They want to get clicks and views on their videos. Like, unless this is major media outlets like the BBC reporting on this, and even they get stuff wrong. Even they get stuff wrong. But unless you're seeing actual official inquiries going into this sort of stuff being rigged, just don't fucking pay attention to it. Because it's just salty people that weren't happy with the result going with, oh yeah, it's because they didn't want a Chinese game winning. And I'm sick of that sort of shit just being spouted as its actual information and based on true knowledge, because it's just not. If they didn't want Elden Ring DLC to win, they wouldn't have want Elden Ring to win the years before. They wouldn't have wanted the other games to win that have been, like, it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Like, yeah, it's just crap that people say to make clicks online, and it just don't pay any attention to it. Like, no, you can believe anything you want without facts, but it's just a belief. Exactly, yeah. Not true, they didn't want a DLC when it... Who are they? Who's the they, Zeus? Have you heard of all of this 100 committee saying, yeah, we didn't want the DLC? Unless the horse's mouth has said it directly to the public, you can't say they didn't want a DLC winning. Who said this? Like, you can't just come out with these statements as though they're fact and just keep repeating the same thing as though it's fact, because that's fucking dangerous. This is why I keep saying stop paying attention to it, because what happens is you get all of these people, these influencers and people making YouTube videos saying X, Y, and Z because they want to get views. And then you have people like you, Zeus, that then just start spouting it across various places like it's fact. Because you just believe it because someone said it. Who are these they? No, John, you're good. You're good. This is important that we just stop regurgitating shit that we hear online as though it's true. Unless you've heard a fact that somebody has said from that person, or an opinion from that person directly, don't believe it. If you hear that it's a friend of that person has said it, don't believe it. 90% of what you see online is a lie. Probably more. And even with AI now, even if you think you see somebody say something, you don't even know it's them. So unless you see it off of their official account, coming from their mouth, do not believe it. Honest to God, it's so fucking dangerous to just take it as read that what you see on the internet is true. And it's just... And yeah, AI is fucking mental right now. And it's going to get worse, as in get ridiculously smart, like, not smarter. I'm not talking about AI as in AI being clever. I'm talking about like artificial videos are so spot on. It doesn't matter if it's a DLC. If it wasn't eligible, it wouldn't have got nominated. It doesn't matter. Like, it's an expansion. And it's an expansion that they could have released as a standalone game. And it would have been fine. Elden Ring 1.5. Why should a DLC be nominated for... Because it's about the experience, not about the label, Zeus. It doesn't matter that it was a DLC. Jesus Christ. Shadow of the Erdtree is probably bigger than Dark Souls 1. Well, it's definitely bigger than Dark Souls 1. Like, look at it that way, Zeus. If Dark Souls 1 is a standalone game, what makes that eligible and the DLC that is bigger than Dark Souls 1 not eligible? Why? Why should no DLC be considered for Game of the Year? Why? Other than you saying because it's a DLC, why? Like, don't just say, I disagree, or it's a DLC. Tell me why. What's the problem? What's the actual problem? Yo, Virgil! Souls fan equals follow. Hells yes. Hells yes, Virgil. We do lots of Souls on this channel. Lots of guides. We're currently doing a Demon Souls. I say currently. We're having a bit of a waffle at the moment, but we'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. How are you doing today, though? Grandmaster, welcome in. Welcome in. Grandmaster, I haven't seen one person say they didn't want Elden Ring to win because it was a DLC. I've only seen other people chirp it and pass it along like the Chinese. Yeah, and that's all it is. It's just Chinese whispers, and just don't believe it. Elden Astrobot looked like a kids game, so I wouldn't give it attention. Like, genuinely, Elden. What I would say to you, mate. What I would say to you is sometimes. Actually, it is really nice to play a game that is a kid's game. Honestly, some of the games I have the most fun with are games like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, like some of the stuff I played when I was a kid. And like Astrobot definitely fits that vibe of just being a fun family-friendly game, which is like why I like Nintendo games, which is why I love my Switch. Just playing something like Mario that's just so fun. Mario, like Luigi's Mansion. Honestly, don't write something off because it looks like a kid game, because you'd be missing out on an epic experience. So I'm just catching up on chat. Lemon, I bet that rumour is spread by Margit, that foul omen. You know it, you know it. No, what talk did you walk into? Whether a DLC should be eligible for Game of the Year. It's basically the bit we're talking about right now. Mainly because we're talking about Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. Did The Witcher 3 DLC specifically win the Game of the Year, or was it just Witcher 3? Oh, God, my whole chat has just jumped. 1 second. Oh, yeah. Okay, where Elon Musk's concerned, take it he's trolling. No, where's the new vid? You're making 3 videos. No, I'm not. I was going to hopefully put all of my footage from my Elden Ring Night Rain tips video together yesterday. Firstly, my screen... The top half was at the bottom and the bottom half was at the top, so I couldn't do that. I had to fix that. Then once I'd fixed that, all of my audio stopped working, so I had to fix that. Then once I did that, I realised I actually only had recorded 30% of the footage I needed, so I had to spend several hours playing Night Rain to get the rest of the footage. I've recorded and put together the first 3 chapters of the 13 chapters. Zeus, I mean, I'm not seeing anything other than because it's a DLC. Come on, dude, honest to God, have an opinion here. Why? Stop just regurgitating that same statement. Why? Why is a DLC inferior to a base game? Why? Think, like, genuinely, I'm frustrated because you're just not saying anything. You're just regurgitating the same thing, and I want you to actually have an opinion here. Why? Why is it not eligible? Why should it not be eligible? Like, actually tell me why. What factors make a DLC, in your opinion, not eligible? Why does it matter? What is so different from a base game to a DLC that means it shouldn't be eligible for Game of the Year? Sorry, Grill. I know you've redacted, but why can someone? There's too much information there, Grill. Yeah, no spoilers for Expedition 33, please. John, you was playing Donkey Kong on SNES yesterday. My son, nice. I really like the look of Donkey Kong Bonanza, the one for the Switch 2. If I get a Switch 2, I'm definitely getting Donkey Kong. Sorry, I'm currently 5 minutes behind on chat. Give me a minute. I mean, I'm all for if they want to make a separate category for DLC, but I don't think that it's needed. I would happily them have a subcategory for DLCs alone, but I don't think there's any reason why a DLC shouldn't just be like in the main, or DLCs or expansion shouldn't be within the realms of the main thing. So I'm still catching up. No, Alden, we're actually talking about game. We're on about the Game of the Year awards last year. Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree is massive in terms of size of game. Night Elden Ring DLC required the base game to be playable, which makes it part of an old game not released during the current year the Game Awards take place. Well, I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point. So, Grill, for the current subject, if I need to buy something to play something that is nominated, it shouldn't be nominated. If they had DLC of the year, then nominate it all day. DLC equals game on with Zeus on this. No, that's fair. And dude, that's a fair enough point to make. Grant, the main argument here is I follow as I can see DLC shouldn't have won game of the year because it's a DLC. Main point on this is why was it nominated in the first place then? Yeah. So you heard Donkey Kong Bananarama Bonanza was made by the same devs of Mario Odyssey, which I never played Odyssey, but I've heard it's a really good game. No, so Max, the argument there is you have to buy Elden Ring and then you have to buy the DLC, but you can't play the DLC without the Elden Ring. If they'd made Shadow of the Erdtree a standalone disc that you could just put in and play from that disc, then I think that argument wouldn't stand. That's what I think we're talking about there. That's the difference. It was a good reason, no. That's a valid reason. That's a valid reason. Virgil, sorry mate, let me catch up on you. You do think it should have had its own category, though? I mean, it's called Game of the Year, so I think it should have gone and it had its own category. It would be weird. I mean, Shadow of the Erdtree is still a game. It's Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. That is a game. But you need Elden Ring to play it. It's not a standalone game, but it's still a game. It's not just like an add-on, even though it is an add-on. It's weird. It's weird. No, Zeus, not Zeus, Max, that was not the argument. That's not what they were saying there, I don't think. Adam, Adam, how you doing? Like Sims 4 Pets DLC or whatever shouldn't be nominated, but bigger DLC that are basically a whole new game is fine. So that's where the argument has an issue. Because then who decides whether a DLC is eligible or not? What makes one DLC eligible and another DLC not? Why is the horse armor from Skyrim? Was it Skyrim? No, it wasn't Skyrim. Whatever game that first had DLC. What makes that DLC skin not eligible, but Shadow of the Erdtree eligible? Then you get into a bit of an issue, which is why it would make sense to have a DLC category. Grand, Elden Ring plus DLC is actually for me only $40 more than Astrobot, and its amount of content and replayability is exponentially higher. Yeah. No, Max, but that's not what they meant. That's not what they meant, Max. That is not what they meant. Guys, calm down. Honestly, I will nip this in the bud if I have to. Calm down and be nice, otherwise we won't talk about this. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, guys. I'm talking to all of you as well. If anybody in here, and I'm talking across the board here, nobody is off limits in this statement. If anybody in here starts attacking anybody else in here, you're gone. Calm the fuck down. Capiche?
I'm sorry. Apologies.
Right? We talk about things in this channel, but we don't get fucking personal. Okay? You don't get personal. I expect that from everybody. At all times. Yeah, big difference between being passionate about something and being personal or rude. And that I don't accept and I don't tolerate. You guys are better than that. We can talk about things that we don't agree with without getting personal. Okay? We all good? Right? Okay. We're good. Good. I'm glad we're good. I'm glad we're good. Everybody have a cold shower. Everybody have a cold shower. Now show us your D's skill. Oh, I was thinking about my D's. I went rude with that, Lemon. I went rude with that for a second. Yeah, chat. How can you look at yourself reflected off of libs? What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, it is pretty glary today. I apologise. I need to put a hat on. Yeah, grab a hot tea. That's fine. That's fine. I love that comment coming for you and your username. It is. It's very apt. It's very apt. John, I'm just going to go and quietly leave the room after I drop my bomb. You're good. You're good. Conversations need to happen. It's important that people talk about things because we need to understand each other's points of view. If we don't understand each other's points of view, all we're going to do for the rest of our lives is have our own limited point of view. And if we don't look at other people's points of views, we can't grow our own point of view. It's very important, chat. It is very, very important. None of what I've been saying is this is a right, this is a wrong, in terms of should DLC be eligible? But the important thing is that I was trying to get across.
Thank you.
We discuss it. Why? Why is it okay and why isn't it okay? And that's the important thing, is that we actually discuss it. We put our points across. Just saying because doesn't help. That just doesn't do anything for the conversation, and it doesn't do anything for the discussion of actually trying to learn and to trying to grow the conversation and grow our opinions and grow our views and grow the overall topic. So you've got to say more than just because. That you need to say XYZ because XYZ. Grand, I like to split the difference between debate and argument. The sheer definition of argument is as follows: an exchange of diverging or opposite views, typically a heated or an angry one. Whilst debate intentionally keeps calm and collected, debating is essentially healthy arguing and is genuinely good for conversation. Exactly. And we do like to mass debate in this channel, chat. We do like that. All this chatter is not getting a good fisting. You know what's going to get a good fisting? Demon Souls. Demon Souls chat. That's what's going to get a good fisting. But masturbating is really good. I recommend it to everybody. A healthy session of masturbating is... I think you should do it daily. It's really good to get out stress. Well, where's my controller? Why are you all dancer near one? Dancer number 1. I missed a comment. Lemon, if Dancer had her own DLC, I would vote for it, and it has a big bunda reason. Yeah, sure. No, no, no. What are you on about? That's disgusting. Nobody's talking about letting juices flow out of your meat. What the hell are you on about? I'm talking about having a healthy conversation about something. Jesus Christ. No, Eldon. Mass. Oh my God. I was quite clearly saying mass debate. Like a group debate. Come on. That's just disgusting. I was quite clear what I was saying. I mean, I did say mass debating because it was something that had happened. Yeah. This is true. But Elden Lord, come on, man. Read the room. Read the room. Jesus. This is a family-friendly room. Yeah. Think about your scutty mind. Jesus. Jesus. This is an 18 plus. I mean, it always was. Let's be honest, Chad. It always was. Right. Why is my lighting so shit today? Okay, it looks fine. Why does it look so bad on TikTok? Jesus. Okay. So, grand master plan. Oh, also, 2 of the achieves require me to invade people's worlds. 1 second. Hold. I need to cross the walkway through... Wait, no, 1 second. Wrong one. Pardon me. Where is it? Where is it? There's 2 online achieves that are needed. Return to form an unwelcome guest. Return to form, help a player vanquish a boss. And unwelcome guest is vanquish a player as an invader. So, presumably... Oi, oi, Johnny! How's it going, mate? How's it going? It's not too bad today, actually. It's only... 19 degrees right now. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's pretty reasonable. Yeah, yeah. No, it's all right. It's all right today. Yeah, so, for those achievements, I'm going to need to have online, right? Because you can't do those offline, right?
Very good.
Oh shit, Shine. 32 there, highs 37. Yeah, no, we've got highs of 22 today, so not bad at all. Not bad at all for us today. Okay, so I've got no souls because I've yeeted myself. I mean, nobody's answered me. Johnny, they have this mechanic. I don't know if it was there before, but the healing usually works by making and eating from food from ingredients. You find a variety. Oh, for No Rest for the Wicked. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's another one that I still need to play. It's on the list, chat. I've got it. I meant to do it when the game came out, never got around to it. But yeah, we do need to play No Rest for the Wicked. Right. So, should we go and fist a god?
Hello again. I'm keeping.
Hello again. Right, I need my Darily Fistables. Nope, nope, nope. Deposit that. Deposit Storm Ruler, we don't need that either. Okay, so why have they got a little question mark on them? What don't I... Oh, are you kidding me? I need 60... What is that? 16 what?
Then touch the deep soul of the mind.
I need 16 faith?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Do I need the... Presumably, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, presumably, these weapons have a special ability. I'm going to guess that I can still wield them. I just won't be able to do the full effect. I'm going to assume here. Okay, so lessened. Okay. You gotta have faith to faith to faith. I gotta have faith to faith to faith. Cause you gotta have faith to faith to faith. Baby! So yeah, I need to do the final blow. Can you not punch them both at the same time? So I don't... There's no point in me really having both of them on, is there? Okay. Okay. Johnny, also, Lib, I recommend playing No Rest when it hits 1.0. Then you have a proper run and not have to delay until more content drops. Wait, what is it? Is it not at 1.0 already? Yo, Reek, welcome in. How you doing? Gotta have faith! Yeah, you gotta have faith! I love that version. Absolutely love it. Yes, Whiskey. Yes. Is it still in early access? Holy moly. Never would have guessed. I did. I read them to myself, though. I read them to myself. Lemon, you bought Borderlands 3 today for €3? Nice. That's a bargain. Hell yeah. Right, now I just need to remember what to do here. Are you kidding me? Okie dokie! Oh my god, that's amazing. Rick, did you play Lords of the Fallen? I did. I did about like 12. I want to say it was about 12 or 16 hours. I got stuck on a boss that comes, like a tree boss that comes out of the water, and a guy whose face comes up. They were both in the same swampy area. And then, yeah, because of other commitments that I was doing, I never got back to playing it. But I will be finishing Lords of the Fallen. Well, I say finishing, I'll be restarting it. Maybe even doing it as a co-op playthrough when I do get round to it. It's progressing quite nicely, but they had some struggles with the publisher, so they've turned self-publishing now. It's slowed things. Oh, okay. I mean, does anyone know how much you have to spend on Summer Sale to get trading cards? Max, I think it's €10 per card. Wait, what? There's trading cards? Why do you want trading cards? You know, that's a stupid question. To trade with Lib, you dickhead. Trading cards. Are those pictures that we get every now and then? Is that the point shop or is that something different? You want that badge, and I need 3 more cards. How do I see what cards I've got? TikTok, do you know of any Souls-like games on mobile? I don't. Does anybody over on YouTube or Twitch know of any Souls games that are on mobile devices? So go to my Steam inventory. Where's that? Oh, yeah. I got me some cards. I've got 9 pages of cards. And then I can turn those into gems. Then what can I do with gems? What is this? What's the point of this? Right, let's give this boss another go. You collect all cards and turn them into a badge. How do I see what badges I've got? Click on badges. Oh, okay. I've got a pillar of the community badge. Oh no, it looks like I do. Oh, I've got the level 1 badge of that. I apparently don't have any badges for any of my games. I'm just scrolling through them all right now. Oh my god. Oh no, I have. I've got Power Player, Community Contributor, Steam Replay 2024, Community Patron, 4 years of service. Oh, these are shitty ones though, aren't they? So Steam Summer Sale, 10 collectible cards. How do I earn card drops? Steam Sale trading cards are rewarded for purchase made on Steam Store during the sale. Approximately $10 per card drop. So if you click on where it says Summer Sale 2025 under badges, top right of that box, it says no card drops remaining, and then how do I earn card drops? If you click on that, it'll then give you a progress bar to show you how far away you are. And it told me the monetary value of what you need to spend. Hopefully that's what you mean. I don't know because I've never used that before. Alright, let's try this again, chat.
Thank you.
One. I don't know how much space I need to give this guy. Okay, there's the one. Do I need to break it or does he break it? I can't remember. Okay, is this a safe spot? I think that's a safe spot right there. Ah! No! That was not a safe spot. That was not a safe spot. Oh, Lemon, I really enjoy this boss. It's a gimmick boss, but I enjoy it.
Weak, old, unrefrigerated.
Hey, Liv, that's not a safe spot.
Dumb ways to die.
No shit. It was in fact not safe. Grill, also, don't forget to sell your inventory cards. Granted, it's pennies, but it adds up. I mean, at the moment, I shouldn't buy any more games. I just don't have the time to play them. It's pointless. I'm so confused. I thought there were safe spots. But if you sell your cards, do you then not have the cards anymore? Presumably? Like, is there not like a, you collect... You want the full collection of them sort of a thing? No, I was fine and then I rolled into his fucking claw. Girl, yeah, you have no reason to have them, so I sell them. I'm not a collector. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. You use up your cards to make a badge. Oh, okay. So if you want the badges, you can't sell the cards. Mine, I'm the same. I have so many games on my backlog to play, I need to stop buying. Yeah. I'm very much so the same, mate. I want to play them all. I don't buy anything I don't want to play. I've done, to be honest, this last 2 years on Steam, I have done very well not to buy anything. I was really bad at buying stuff on Steam the first couple of years. Cock. Like, I bought so much. Because, you know, being a streamer as well, it's like, oh yeah, no, well, that's great, we'll get that because it's cheap and we'll play it on stream, and then just never getting around to stuff as well. It's a bloody nightmare. And especially now that we've gone down more of a Souls line with streaming, a lot of those other games, I'm not sure if I ever will get the chance to play. Oh, does he not attack me this side? Ooh. Oh, okay, so I need... Yeah, World Tendency. Rick, did you saw the new... Did you... Wait. Yeah, the new Xbox is going to have Steam. Yep. That's cool. That's very, very cool. Yeah, no worries, Lemon. Catching a bit. Enjoy your lunch. Way too many good games out there. I wonder whether this would be an area to just bow and arrow. Okay, I made it through. Okay. Down we go. Okay. I'm gonna get clobbered. I'm so scared. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Does he not attack? I'm so confused. Why is he not attacking me? Does he not attack me down on this bit? Surely. Is it because I've not gone in front of him yet? Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. No! Oh my god. Where do you think you're going, you little bitch? Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, second one. Okay. We got this, we got this. Okay, so now we need to basically see how much the Master's Ring. Ooh. See how much damage we can do just by punching it. Because what I don't want to do, I think either way I'm probably just going to punch it because I don't want to accidentally hit it with the go to hit it with the sword to get it down a bit. Okay, that's 2. No, so Eva, this is my 3rd playthrough. I've done the OG twice. This is my first playthrough of the remake though. I'm really worried about hitting it with the sword. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep getting that close? I know that's going to hurt me. Okay, so even... Do we play it safe here? What do we reckon? Does anybody know how much HP it has in this section? Because I say, I really don't want to fuck it up. But if I can do 1 or 2 swings with my sword safely, which I think is kind of what I want to do. I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, this is doing nothing and then... Because I need the last hit to be with the gloves. And if I fuck it up, I lose this achievement. This is safer. To my knowledge, from what the achievement says, it's just the very last hit that needs to be with the gloves. Okay. Oh, cock. Come on, we got this, we got this. Oh yeah, I can't be playing silly games here. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm still doing it. Yeah, I'm still doing it. Oh, you know what I could do? Just to be on the safe side. Chuck a bit of water on so I don't take as much fire damage if I get clobbered by it. That didn't work. Come on. Come on. Yo, Lenny! You've arrived just in time to watch me fist a god. How are you doing today, Len? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'll get to that in a minute. How you doing? I thought you came for a fisting. Wait, no. That's not what I meant. Okay? I don't want to get cancelled. That is not what I meant. Yo, Raider, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Don't clip it, don't you dare. Lenny's going to get me cancelled. She'll never talk to me again. Eldon, I didn't mean it in a dodgy way. It just came out that way. Man, this is going to take ages. Hey, there we go. And hopefully that means we have just fisted a god and we get Fists of Legend. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Double trophy, chat. Gotta love it. Yes, yes. Right, you just came across the challenge, so I decided, oh, welcome in. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the guides that are on the main YouTube channel. But welcome. What Souls game is your favourite? What do you enjoy playing the most? Grill. Theme of the day. What I said is not what I meant. Yep, definitely, definitely. Alright, you sub. No, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. It means a lot. It means a lot. Okay, so now that I've done that, do we now have pure white tendency? We do. No, we don't. Why don't we? Huh. Raider, your favourite franchises are Resident Evil, nice. Tomb Raider, nice. Final Fantasy, nice. Kingdom Hearts, nice. That's 4 banging franchises to be a fan of. My favourite franchises are Metal Gear Solid, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, Doom, the Souls, obviously, and I do love Resident Evil and Tomb Raider as well. But I'm Tomb Raider more so than Resident Evil. I'm relatively new to Resident Evil. And I've only played Final Fantasy VII fully once this last year. There's a few franchises I love, but those are at the top. Metal Gear Solid, if I didn't already mention that one. So why don't I have pure white tendency in Stonefang Tunnel? Huh. Is this the world that I fucked up in? Is this the world where I died in human form? Well, no, because oh, but that's not finished either. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Sorry, chat. Huh. I fucked up somewhere. I big old fucked up. So in the remake you can, Lenny. In the OG, I'm pretty sure in the OG you see this screen. But I don't think it's as obvious. I don't think you can see character tendency. But I'm pretty sure you can see world tendency in the in the OG. So what haven't I done in Stonefang that I could do for world tendency? Let's have a look. So Demon Souls, Stonefang, world tendency. So I've currently got white, but not pure white. So Stonefang, defeat the major demon, 2/2 major demon. Wait, where are the major demons? Oh. There's the bug thing. No, but that's pure black. I'm so confused on how I... What? What can I do that I haven't already done? I think I need to defeat a Black Phantom player. I think I can only resurrect this by being online. Yeah. Balls. There's Shadow. There is online. There is online. Yeah, okay. So because I accidentally died in human form in this area, and it was definitely this area that it happened in. Actually, it was after I defeated the Spoider. It was after I defeated the Spoider. So World 2, we fucked up. We've lost 30% of our world tendency. Yeah, Radar, thank you so much for the thanks for the YouTube sub. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so I need to get online access to PlayStation anyway. For 2 other achievements on this game, so I just need to make sure I do that one as well, I guess. Because then that's how I get that cool weapon that we saw up there. So, first port of call. Let's head back. I don't know, there's no... So, there's no co-op, but you can invade each other's worlds. And you can summon them to help with bosses. I believe that's still the case in this one. I've never done it because I don't normally do online on these games. But you can, I think.
I was worried sick.
I'll just deposit all of these goodies. Deposit the soul. Just so I don't accidentally use it. Deposit those. Oh, I can't. I got them equipped.
We are indebted to you for you fight on our behalf.
Okay. Good convo, mate. Can I...
I was worried sick.
Right, let's... Oh, bloody... Okay, fine. I get it. I get what you want. I need to put all my gear back. Hold the line. Has that been an hour already? Holy moly. You have a heart of gold?
I was worried sick.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This is my 3rd playthrough. I've done the OG twice. This is my first playthrough of the remake, though. And yeah, to start off with, I was struggling, but it's going better. It's going better than it was. Now that I think it's now that I've leveled up to a substantial-ish amount. I'm not so Squishy? Yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. Okay, so you want souls to learn the special ones. So I think I've learned all of the magic that I can. Let me check. Hold the line. So we've got Cloak, Familiar's Prank, yep. Enchant Weapon, yep. Flame Toss, yep. Protection, yep. Soul Arrow, yep. Water Veil, I'm sure I've got that one, yep. Warding, that I do not have. Light Weapon, nope. Fire Spray, nope. Soul Ray and Acid Cloud, I do not have any of those. So are those the ones that you sell?
You have your wit.
So where's Light Weapon?
I am fully prepared. Please fetch me more demon souls. I can still be patient, my fine magician friend.
Okay. So if I've bought all the spells, what about all the miracles that I need to buy?
I plan to... My crown, they'd only be saying to her Bane can hear.
Oh, is that... Do you have...
Okay. So miracles. Additionally, make sure during this step that you learn the following miracles. If miracle is not on this list, do not learn it yet. So antidote. Oof. Oh, send you back to the Nexus. That's actually a nice one. And recover HP. Ooh. I might actually... No, we'll learn the one. We'll learn the one for now. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just making sure I'm getting everything. Yo, gaming on the edge. How you doing? It is good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. How have you been? How have you been?
Then touch the soul of the mind.
Okay, how much have I got? I can do one level.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
So yeah, we need to start getting our strength up.
Might be mended. Art thou finished?
I mean, would you stop asking me that?
I can forge weapons.
I can watch weapon for everyone. Okay, yep, let's repair everything. All equipment has been repaired. Upgrade weapons. So we could take the scimitar to +8. But I don't... I think I need to move on from just upgrading the scimitar. Or the wing spear. Both of them are pretty shit scaling.
Do come back alive.
They're pretty shit scaling, so I think I need to do something different with those.
Ooh, I've not found some treasure.
We need to find a good weapon. Where can I get a good weapon from, chat? So, we've done all of that world. Oh, I need to yeet myself. We can now take on... What can we now take on? What have I done? I've done all of World 4. I can now move further forward in World 1. I've done all of World 2. Other than, like, collecting all the rings and stuff. I mean, I've completed all the bosses and stuff. So we could move on to... We can either do... You know what, actually? There is something we need to do in World 4 still. Where was it? Is it in here that Patches drops you down? Let's check that out. So yeah, there was a little item that we couldn't get because we weren't in pure white. But we are in pure white now. So we should be able to... We should be able to just go and get it, right? So let's just backtrack. Hopefully I'm not fudging this up. We need to go back to where Patches was. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I've gone too far back. Nope, yep, we died. We died. Okay, so that was the wrong place. Where the hell is Patches? Is it that one? It must be this one.
Oh, hello.
So, we just want to go down here, kill that guy. I think it's this one. And all you guys die. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then we go down here. Go into here. Patches is gone. But the item should now be on the floor. And it is. Perfect. So that was the magic sword Makoto. Now, I need that for something else as part of another achievie. Oh my god, I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. I need to go somewhere else and speak to somebody with the weapon in my inventory but not equipped. I'm sure that was the thing. Sorry, guys. I probably should have a better plan of what I was going to do when. But this just popped into my brain of like, oh yeah, we need to do this. Have I just made this up as an achievement? Why can't I see this? Do I just not need to do that until later on? Anybody know? I'm sure I need to give that weapon to somebody. What was it called? Komoto. Makoto, for God's sakes. At this point, you should have pure white. Okay, so you can now move on to completing the required pure white tendency events. Tower of Latria, free Lord Rydell from his cell. Well, we can't do that because we don't have world on that one yet. But we can give Satsuki the magic sword Makoto, which is found in 4.2. Make sure the weapon is in your inventory but not equipped when speaking to him. But where are they? World 1? Okay, so we can now exit this. Man, this whole platinum malarkey, it's... How do you guys do this like on a regular basis? It baffles me. It just baffles me. Right, do I have the Ronin ring? Yes, I've got the Ronin ring, so I don't need to get that one. Do I have the Regenerator's ring and the Grave Robber's ring? Grave Robber's ring. Okay, so where's the Regenerator's ring? At the island's edge, along the cliff path on the other side of the tower where you get the copper key. Oh, did I not do that? Okay. I missed something that I thought I'd already done. Right, okay, so first we need to exit this place. Okay, so I missed an item apparently, chat. I thought I'd picked up and I clearly didn't. Now the question is, how do I get out of here? Can I get back up out of here? Curious. Curious. There we go. There's the steps. So, we just need to make it back. And then we can go. And then we need to go back to 4-1 at the beginning. There's a guy next to a silver skelly that we need to give the sword to. That gives us one of our achieves. And then on one of the cliff edges, there is a ring that I didn't pick up, apparently. Even though I'm pretty sure I did. That guy. Okay, what's your proposal, mate? Let me have it. What's up? Because I think I've got what you need.
I am Satsuki. I seek a keepsake of my father. Have you seen the sword inscribed Makoto?
Well, funnily enough. We have.
Swords, if you can help me find it.
I have.
You have found the Makoto, have you? Bless your good fortune and, well, good work. Now, just hand Makoto over to me. Yes, this is she. This luster, it's finally mine.
This guy's weird. I've never seen this guy before.
But could this sword really be as deadly as they say? There is only one way to find out.
Bollocks. Are we going to fight? Final battle! Oh god! Oh, yeah, he wants to fight. Are we really doing it, mate? Are we doing this? Oh, you little bastard. The fucker healed up, chap. Oh, he keeps healing! This guy's cheating. Dude, I did not want to have to do that. You made me. This is Sekiro! And I get the sword back anyway! Brilliant. Oh my god. Okay, so, we got the Chibi chat. We got the Chibi. I really wish I'd have made it like an achievement counter. So, apparently, there is a ring that I have missed. You know what, I'm going to kill these guys first, because if I open up my browser to read something. I know they're going to come for me. So, browser. At the island's edge, along the cliff path on the other side of the tower where you get the copper key, roll over the broken down tower walls above it, near where the 2 archers were. Does that... The only 2 archers I can think of are those 2 up there. Does it mean up there? Do I need to go up there to them? Well, if memory serves, to get up to them... I mean, I've still got that guy to defeat as well. I can go up these stairs here. It's probably heal. It does mean those 2. Thank you, mind. Okay. Near where the 2 archers were. What did it say? Along the cliff path on the other side of the tower. I'm not seeing which cliff path. Do I need to drop off here? I need to drop off here, don't I? Okay, so we'll go down the tower. Oh! Jesus. This is where we got the copper key from, I think. So... Okay. Hold. Where does it mean? Along the cliff path on the other side of the tower. Oh. Does it mean down there? Do I need to get down there? Not sure. I'm not sure. Any idea, mind? I'm not sure exactly what it means here. But it says the cliff path is over... Where is it? Does it mean this tower? It might mean this tower. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right, we'll have a little explore. I'm looking up because I'm sure I got it accidentally. I'm just not sure. There's an area that I know I've accessed in the past. And it was a tricky area to get. And I kind of stumbled onto it if memory serves. So I'm going to assume it's the same area that I'm thinking of. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, we're getting to that bit anyway. Okay. Okay, so it's down here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, cock. Okay, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Probably gonna die. Do I need to drop down? And you know what? We're actually doing a lot better, a lot more damage than I thought we would be. Keep going. Don't need to drop down. Okay. Could I have probably just respawned? Oh, wait, what's this? Have I been here before? Oh, you little fucker. Come back. There we go, you little bastard. Sorry, he was, Oh, and I can climb up here. Oh, oh, maybe it's here. There we go. I knew there was a thing that I'd missed. I bloody knew it. Okay, perfect, perfect. I had been here before. I didn't think I could climb up this on this run, but that's how I have got that previous runs. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're gravy. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Oh. Man, the traps on this one keep getting me. Oh, this guy's a bit spicy. Nice. Okay, so I think I've now got all of the rings from this world. Which is a nice little one. Yeah, I think what I'm going to need to do over the weekend is have a read through of the full guide. Oh, shit. And make a list of all of the stuff I still need to do in each world. And if there's any, like, specific ordered stuff I need to do. So that I can have a better plan for Monday's stream. I think that's probably a good shout. Because at the moment we're a bit ambling in the dark. Oh, apparently they've released the hotfix for Elden Ring Night Rain for the bug issues with the boss. Okay. So, okay, we need like 3k. Have I picked up any more souls? No, I have not. Okay, so let's buy some miracles with our souls then.
Oh, do you have?
Okay, we've got 13k. Oh, we can buy all of those. Boom. Okay. And with our last 2k, we'll buy some more heals off of our little buddy patches. Okay, so that is I believe everything that we needed to do in level 4 in pure white. We eventually need to turn it into pure black and defeat the Black Phantom. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We need to defeat the Black Phantom Satsuki. Is that still going to happen because we've killed them? So I'm just reading. No, we're good. We're good. Ooh, I was worried then for a second. We're good. We're good. Mine. Can you kill patches in this one? I assume you can. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're good. How you doing though, Lone? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so I can get rid of that tab. I can get rid of that tab. Get rid of that tab. Okay, so one thing we need to do is... Man, there's so much stuff to do on this. Are there any NPCs? Did we meet Grave Robber Blige? We did, because we got the ring, right? Yeah, he's the merchant, so we set him free and then he becomes the merchant. Perfect, 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 perfect. So, okay, we're good. We're good. I'm panicking because this is, other than Ghost, this is my first, like, semi-difficult platinum. Not that it's difficult, but it's not just do stuff. You got to make sure you do stuff in the right order. Alan, you're great. Just finished the anime called Bleach. Oh, nice, mate. Bloody hell. You've just watched, like, I'm sure on Wednesday you'd watched half of that, or 160 or something. Holy moly. I mean, after a show as long as that, what do you even watch next? What's next on the list, mate? Where do you go from here? I think we now just need to move on to Zone 5, to World 5 chat. And Leechmonger. Depraved Chasm. I think that's next on the list. So I think that's where we're going to go. Yeah. Well, the sequel's called 100 Years Blood of... Oh, okay. Nice. Well, at least you've got a plan. At least you've got a plan. Oh, no, I didn't want to do this. I've just realised I've still got on a spell I don't want. So let's go back. Okay. Okay. What did I want to do? Do I need... I can't remember. Do you use a spell catalyst for miracles in this game as well?
With your souls.
Or is there like a what do you call it?
Interesting.
Talisman or...
No, you're not going to last long here.
Oh, is that? Do you have further offering?
Oh, your miracle slots are different from your magic slots. Oh, actually, you know what? Cure poison would probably be very handy in this area, right? I mean, heal would also be very handy. I'm going to go safe and go with poison.
With His Holiness Saint Urbain back.
Well, and it scares me though, since my friend said to me, good luck, this... all the characters you've been attached to... Oh, God. It's one of those, is it?
Isn't it wonderful? Surely the demon...
Oh, he said it. The Demon Slayers. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of Water Veil. And I think I'm going to put my Fire Toss back on.
It's better than having you bother us.
Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, we'll go that. We can put magic on the weapon, familiar prank which generates a sound elsewhere, cloak becomes hidden from enemies, protection raises defense. Yeah, no, I think we're good with these two. So from the looks of it, no. What do I need to do miracles, chat? What item do I need to do miracles?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Is there like a talisman? Jesus. You need a miracle called Kill Patches. I mean, that's true. Ah, Talisman of God.
You have a heart of gold.
You have a heart of gold. Right, well, I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. Okay. It all makes sense now. Right, let's rock and roll, chat. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's take on this new world then. Noble's Lotus. Well, let's just have a quick gander of what we need to do in this world before we move on. So 5-1, we need to find the Ring of Magical Dullness. We also need to... There's no missables. There's no missable ones on this area. So I think that's it. We just need to find a ring. We just need to find a ring, chat. The Ring of Magical Dullness. Now let's just check if this is even viable unless it's in pure white. Apparently it's on a roof near the first fog gate. Okay, boom. Mind you, hate this area. Gravity has killed me. Yeah. This is always my least favourite area in the whole game. This was where, on my very, very first playthrough, even specifically this part of the world, on my first run, so on Dark Souls 1, I did Longsword. Dark Souls 2, I did Halberd. I started off the playthrough trying to do Dual Wield, which I never got used to, and have still never retried since. Oh, bollocks. And then on this, I was like, because I wanted to do a different weapon with every Souls game. So then on this, I was like, okay, well, we'll do it. We'll get around. We'll do an axe. We'll do an axe run. And yeah, that was a mistake. Not being used to axes, and then in this game being like as slow as it is as well. But then, oh no, you cock. But then, after we went off the axe, we went to a magic crescent falchion, which was super cool. But it was this area where I was like, no, the axe is no good for this area, and then I had to bail on it, and we changed, and that's what changed the axe run. Yo, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's life treating you, mate? How you doing? Have you managed to get your computer all sorted now after all the issues you were having? To be fair, I was going to message you because I've had similar issues with like encoder overloading and all that malarkey in the past, but by the time I had read your stuff to help out, I saw that you'd already then bought replacement stuff, so I was like, well, there's no point me saying it now because it's just not going to help. But yeah, did you manage to sort it? Yeah, because I think we're sort of in a similar setup, almost in the multi-streaming and recording. Personally, I source record, so I just record my game footage as opposed to recording the whole stream. But yeah, I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So I think we're all. I think the issues you were facing was issues I was facing. But on that note, actually, I have been reviewing some of my source record footage while trying to make my latest YouTube video for Night Rain, and I have noticed that we all know how pixels work, right? So the screen is made up of 10,000 up by 1920 across. Yo, Rack, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Then I did notice that in most moments of my source record, which is just recording my game capture, I was getting like, I was probably getting blocks. What would be the size of just the upper part of my finger here, the top from there upwards, little square blocks all over my screen. So I think I still need to somehow optimize how my source record and how my stream is encoding, even though I'm now using a 2 PC setup. I still think it's not quite right. Maybe. Because I am still having issues to a degree. The main reason why I went over to 2 PC setup, Wolf, was because, like, yo, Fisky, welcome in, how you doing? I had an issue where, for some reason, all of my recordings, they were like, it looked and sounded like old school modem booting up. Like, and that the screen was doing the same. It was horrible. I was like, wow, I have changed the setting here, and I don't know what's going on. So yeah, that was one of the reasons why I went for dual PC setup as well, to try and just alleviate some of the stress on the old PC. You know what, Fisky? You haven't missed the beans, because I forgot about the beans. I owe you guys 8 bean boozled beans. So if I can get to somewhere safe, I think I'm safe here. If I can get somewhere safe, I have actually now made it as well so that people on TikTok, hopefully, can now see the wheel of beans, which is right there. Let's go. And I remembered to update the profile picture, so we've got the new profile picture. So I owe you guys 8 beans from Wednesday stream for all the bits that were donated. We had 93 subs, 5,500 bits. So let's see what the first bean is going to be. No, I genuinely forgot. With Fisky, we've been yapping all morning. We've only been playing the game for about an hour. So first bean is jalapeno. That is just over the mark on the jalapeno side. I mean, I don't know if you guys on TikTok can even see that wheel. It's pretty tiny. It's pretty tiny. So here's number 1. I mean, there is a green bean there, I promise you. It, like, green screen. It's a spicy meaty bean. Well, what's next? Oh, that's got some kick to it, Jesus. Stinky socks, which I have a feeling we've run out of. Oh no, we've got plenty of those. Stinky socks or Tutti Frutti. There's a little pink one. We had a load of these that were all Tutti Frutti on Wednesday. Let's go! Tutti Frutti again! That is number 2. Never landing on Carolina Reaper. I hope not. Mmm. Oh, that was a nice one. The Tutti Frutti ones are really good. Okay, bean number 3. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's just over, and that is either berry blue or toothpaste. We got toothpaste, but it's not that. It's like chewing mouthwash. Nom 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 nom. Okay, number 4. What do we got? I mean, that's pretty clearly cayenne pepper. Man, these ones gave me some jip. Gave me some jip on Wednesday's stream. We had a couple of them. And to be fair, there was a habanero in the mix as well. But yeah, cayenne pepper. All of the other beans are like... because they're all like based on actual chili peppers. They're like, they taste like pepper, but spicy. Cayenne pepper is ground pepper. And that just has like a really earthy, peppery taste, and it's just not nice. I just really don't like it. Okay, so that was number 4. We're halfway, chat. We're halfway. What is it going to land on next? Let's find out. Dirty dishwater. Okay, so dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Come on, birthday cake. Oh my god. We got dirty dishwater. That one's horrible. This one is just like putting soap in your mouth. God, it's vile. Ah. Yeah. Wowzers. Right. Time for bean number 6. Let's see what it's going to be. We got ourselves a sriracha. Which one's sriracha, actually? I gotta be careful here. I don't want to accidentally pick up a Carolina Reaper. Which I might have just done. They changed the colour. So now, like, the Carolina Reaper, the Cayenne, and the Sriracha are all really close to each other. Yo, shit, Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Well, we got to add another bean onto the list. Yo, Redemption, welcome in. How you doing? You joined the stream for the first time in a while, and I'm greeted with dirty dishwater. Love it. Nice. How you doing, mate? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. So, Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, mate. We will get onto your bean in a minute. Lone Lib, have you seen the Night Lord for this week? It's the moth one, right? There we go. Number 6 was Sriracha. Sriracha's a nice one. Right, what is going to be... Oh, that's hot. Jesus. What's going to be number 7? Okay, so this is Bogies or juicy pear, chat. It's another green bean. Bogies or juicy pear. All I can tell you, chat, is that is not juicy pear. Nuh-uh-uh. That's vile. And the final overdue bean is... Oh, come on. Another cayenne pepper. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it. Oh my god, so, excuse me. The beans make me burp. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Redemption, not too bad, bud. Hope you're well. Not been around much because work life means a mystery. No, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Life takes precedent. It has to. It always has to. But I hope you are. I hope work's not been too crazy for you. Whew. Lone, I hate to break it to you. That's C3B, not a green one. It was green. Right, so here is the cayenne pepper. And then after this one, we'll spin for Adams. Oh. I just don't like this one at all. Oh, it's just such a nasty peppery taste. Oh. Right. So now, Adam, thank you for that 5 gifty sub. Let's see what we're going to get for your spin. Oh, come on! Yeah, you know it's bad when my eyes go like... Right. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I've got any drink left. Oh, I've got a swig. I've got a swig. Right. Fisky, how many subs for a Carolina Reaper? You do not want to know. Right. Final bean. Oh, oh God. Oh, that was horrible. But guys, thank you all for smashing out 5,500 bits on Wednesday's stream. And again, thank you for the 93 subs as well. And Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs today. I really appreciate it. Well, let's see who got those. So one went to Spicy Shadow, that's pretty apt. One went to Darth Lady, one went to Snooky, one to Carrot, one to... Oh! Awesome! 5 really lovely people there. Hells yes. Let's go. Let's go. Redemption, unfortunately, it's been alright. Sucks at times, but got to earn the money somehow. Yeah, I feel that, mate. I feel that. I mean, Fisky, 5 gifties might get you a Reaper, but then 500 might not. You just never know. You just never know. It's all down to fate. It's all down to fate. If I start selling Carolina Reaper beans, Jay will be here. And then I'll be in trouble. Then I'll be in trouble. Well, let's get back to the game. Man, my mouth is really burning. Whew. Man, I need to make another drink in a second. Oh. Man, I need a new chair. Jesus Christ. Right, so... This area is one that I find quite tricksy in that I always feel like there's bits that I can and possibly do miss, because I feel like it's one of those bits where there's like drop down areas that once you drop down you can't get back up. You know what I mean? Like, isn't there a breakable bit here that you are supposed to fall through? I mean, I feel like once I drop down to that bit down there... I then miss out. So I kind of... I don't know how you guys do the same when you're playing the games, but I have to kind of go as far as I know I can go safely and return. And then once I've gone as far as I know I can go and return, I then make the leap. Oh! Like for that, there's a drawbridge you can drop down. I think I need to be up there and then drop down, then kick it. I think. But the question is now, can I actually get back to that bit? I can. So I think if I go here... then I can go over and get this. Talisman of God, another one. Nice. But then, like, look at all those bits down there. And down there. I hate areas like this. It really drives me crazy. Oh, you should do it, Lone. You should do it, mate. I feel like... going this way leads me down to that way. So I think I'm good. Oh, cock. But I just want to make sure that the areas do link up. And then if they do link up, I can go back. And I can go up and drop down onto the roof. Yeah, they link. Yeah, but I am going to need to drop down. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Right, what am I stuck on? Oh, I thought you were a dead body on the floor. And then there's a ladder. Ah, see, so there's a ladder that lets me climb. Oh, that's a pit full of horrible people. Okay, so we need to backtrack. We need to backtrack, then drop off the roof. This is fine. This is why we do this, chat. This is why we do this. Like, I kind of wonder what's... Why are there loads of just crystal spiders? A pit of libs. Wait, what did I say? What am I being labelled as now? So I think I'm good to drop down here. I'm good to collect that. I'm good to collect that. Okay, neither of which were the item that I wanted. Can you actually get back up from this? Or is this a one-way trip like I thought? It is a one-way trip. And then you go into the room. Another crescent moongrass. And I can't see shit here. And then that... Basically, you then just drop down onto this one. Which allows you to get the Ring of Magical Dullness. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. Nice. See, it paid off. So yeah, that was above that platform, so I wouldn't have been able to get it unless I'd have done the drop. Nice. So we had to do that. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can go down the ladder here. Right, let's go this side. Can I snipe anybody? No. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Right. What did I say, Lone? Did I call it a pit of bullshit? Be honest, Lone. What did I call it? A horrible pit of what? A horrible... Whoa! I mean, actually, no, I'm technically... I mean, horrible. Yeah, no, that is harsh. That is harsh. I mean, there is an item right below me. Ah! I always need to check behind because this area is one of those that I'm always like, I'm sure that there's something that comes and sneaks up on me from behind. Which way do we go to get down? I seem to remember there being like a load of bugs on the floor. Is that not this bit? And I will say one thing that annoys me at the start of Demon's Souls is your overweight and fat roll. Yeah, it feels very sluggish off the get-go, doesn't it? It really does. From the get-go, off the get. So how do I get down there? I feel like that's a secret area. Let's just, for science, let's see if we can drop down to that area, chat. Yeah, this is, Rao, this is welcoming, by the way. This is one I like the least. Like, I think I could survive this. I just don't know. What do we reckon, guys? No, you won't. Okay, okay. Okay. I hear you. Hear you loud. Hear you loud and clear, Lauren. Hear you loud and clear. That was very much so... no, don't do the science, Lib. Don't do the science. But there might be more science we can do over from this direction. It's the other side that we need to be. And we can't get over to that other side. I think those bits are to lure me in. I think they're there purely to lure me. I think if I just carry on, I might come back over to this side from a safer avenue. Oh, I could totally make it. It might be one of those things anyway where there's a world tendency event that opens it up. It's kind of a really cool feature about this game. That, yeah, depending on the world tendency, depends on, like, being able to access everything. They kind of, they did away with that in DS1, but then DS2, they brought it back almost with, like, the bonfire aesthetics. And, like, the NG Plus having different stuff, almost, that you could do.
You there?
You there?
Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
I mean, I've only got 494 souls, but I'll see what you've got. Like, even this world. Oh shit, I was poisoned! I forgot! I brought the poison cure miracle and I forgot to use it after I got poisoned. God damn. After you beat all the levels, you just went straight to Dark Souls 1. Oh, that's either, there's no fault there. Dumb ways to die. But chat, we are going to go into an ad over here on Twitch for 3 minutes, so I'm going to utilise this opportunity to make myself a fresh beverage and wash away 9 horrible beans worth of awful taste in my mouth. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you are going to go anywhere, drop a like and subscribe on the YouTube channel, and make sure you join the community Discord where we can all chat after the stream has ended. So yeah, be right back. Be right back, guys. I've ever done in my life. Oh, God. What? Fucking... Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh God. Fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Shit. Oh my God, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh God. I thought he was dead on the floor. Oh, we're so gonna die here. Oh, fuck. I was reading. Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? Woohoo! Oh! No! What? What? Does that mean I did it or I didn't do it? Like I think I summarised it better. Just assume I'm an idiot. You can't go wrong if you assume I'm an idiot, and you'd be pretty much on the mark. The dragon just started attacking me. I went to chat to him. I pressed A, and then he was just like, "Fuck you, noob." I was like, whoa! You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking God! Holy fucking shit. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the fucking bed. We died.
That was Radigan's gift to her.
Right, okay, there's a big egg, something or other, yada yada yada. Let's go! Speedrun! I can't see logistically how this could even get me anywhere near it. But... Are you shitting me? No, 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 no. 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 Oh, come on. No. No. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. There's a third phase. No. Heal. And run. Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I getting in a reverso? My weapon! Whop. Whop. How many of these fucking things can you do? god, he's so close. No! I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left, chat. Oh, I got him! I think I got him! I think I got him! I think I did it! Let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Oh my god of Kreml. Holy moly, chat. Fuck you. Oh shit, he can open doors. Oh my god, he can open the doors. I thought I'd been really clever then. Thought I was... Huh? No, I already killed one of them. Yeah, the second one died right after, but why? Could someone clip that and see if the other one... What? But I only saw the one bar going down. Well, fuck. Okay, what the fuck's going on now? What the fuck's going on? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, no! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Are you actually kidding me?
It thinks of sweat and hopelessness.
That smells like Maddie's bedroom. Sorry, Maddie, I don't know why. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. Love it. Love it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Like genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. I've got myself a nice warm cup of tea. We are good to go. Right. So, thank you, mine. Thank you. Which way am I going? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Do we go up? Incoming. Yo, Nuke. I'm assuming that's Nuke. I didn't look. Nuke, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, fucking hell. Crack a window, mate. Jesus. How the devil are you doing today, Mr. President? It is good to see you. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Oh no. Am I going to? Oh, it's in that area, chat. It's either going away or it's come. Evening. You doing good? How you doing? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. How's life treating you? What you been up to, mate? What you been up to? Ow. Too close to the edge. One thing I don't like is there's an attack where if I do a... There's something that keeps making me do a back step, and I'm not doing that myself. It's doing it for me, and I don't like that. It gets me into situations that I don't want to be in. You're doing some editing. Oh, nice. What are you editing, mate? What are you working? If you don't mind me asking, what you working on? Is it another epic raid trailer? I hope it is. I love your raid trailers, dude. I really wish you'd let me commission you to make one for me. I just don't. I really want to. I need to make a YouTube channel trailer. I need to make a Twitch channel trailer. I also want to make a little raid trailer as well because I love the idea of it. And making those trailers are some of the funnest things I enjoy doing editing wise because they're just fun projects. Like I love making the YouTube videos that I make, the guides, but the trailers are so fun. I can be really cinematic with them. I just never have the time to do them because I like to do it so that like the cuts and the edits drop on the beats, and I get very precise with it. So I get it takes a long time for me to make them. Some new alerts, fixing background stuff and emotes, etc. You put 2 on TikTok randomly. Oh, nice. That's a cool idea, actually. Am I following you on TikTok, Nuke? I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am on TikTok. I need to check that out. I mean, if you're following me, odds are I'm following you. Yeah, I need to check that out. Because I love those trailers, and I still don't think I've seen all of them. But yeah, the perfectionism thing works really, really well. Because you end up making really good quality stuff, which is great. But then on the flip side, in some circumstances, you end up. Sorry, 1 second. You can end up not releasing something that's actually a really good video because it's not quite as perfect as you think it needs to be. When in reality, it actually is really, really good. Okay, so now I'm poisoned. I need to go over to this and get rid of the poison. Why isn't that working? Why is it not getting rid of the poison? Can somebody please explain to me why it's... Oh shit, do I not have the... Oh no! How long does poison last for? I'm assuming I don't have the stats to use... Oh bollocks. I'm assuming I don't have the stats to use the talisman. No, I do. Does it need to be in the left hand to work? Yo, Shadow Tower, welcome in. How you doing? There you are, Nuke. Hells yes. 1 second. I'm not. I am now. There we go. Job done. Nice one, Nuke. Thank you. Yo, Corin, welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. So does it need to be in the left to work. I'm so confused. Why is the poison... Cast with a talisman. Will it... Oh, maybe I don't have enough FP. I don't think I've got enough FP. That would be the issue. That would be the issue. So wait. Okay, so talismans are definitely for miracles. I just didn't have enough FP. Okay. So, to give myself FP, I need to use... There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. Right. So this is where I died. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right. Oh, we're doing good though, Corin. We're doing good. I'm making some slow progress today. We've already fisted a dragon god and got double achievey for it. And now we're just working our way now through World 5. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. It's going well. It's going well. How about you? How's your day treating you? Oh man, these are expensive from here, aren't they?
Curses to that witch sent you to. Please buy more.
You don't deserve to die. So let me give you some advice. This place buzzes with pastes flattened on a diet of souls.
Oh, nice, Corin. How are you finding the DLC? I've now got the code for the Lies of P DLC. So that is on the short-term list of things to do. Shadow, you having fun at time at the convention? Fireworks to mark the 4th of July. Watch them from the upper level. Oh, nice! Yeah, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but happy 4th of July to all of our American brothers and sisters. I hope you're all having a wonderful day with whatever you're doing to celebrate it. Yeah, hope you're all having a cracking time. Any more for any more? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, Lies of P, cannot wait for that. Are you going to kick that down? Can you kick that down? See, now if I kill this with this, it can't run away from me and vanish. But now I just need to find a way of getting over. See, there's an item up there as well. Ah. Whoa, shit the bed. So Corin, it's very good. The bosses are phenomenal. From what I've seen of it, it looks very good. I've only watched a bit because I don't want any spoilers for it. Like I've had a couple of people that have been streaming it on in the background, and yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. Do you recommend? Because I haven't played it since it came out. I'm thinking, well, I definitely need to replay it because you need to be at like chapter 9 in order to access the DLC. I think I'm going to replay. I'll do a full replay through online to get to it. Sorry, one sec. To then do the DLC. I don't know if I'll have time to do it offline. Pardon me. It's alright. The question was going to be, I was going to ask you, do you think I should replay it before I do the DLC as it's been that long? And then as I was asking you the question, I then realised, oh, I'm going to have to anyway, because at the end of my first playthrough, I automatically went into NG Plus because we had like an hour left of the stream. So yeah, it doesn't matter. There is no question. There is no question, actually. It's just me being a penis. Oh, you actually just downloaded a level 100 save. Clever. Clever. Oh. If you're on NG Plus, you only need to go to Chapter 5. Is that something they've changed? Shit the bed, that hurt. Ah, with the most recent patch, you know what? That's a nice little touch there. Because that was something, yeah, perfect. If you only need to get there, even better. Well, that answers that one for us then, chat. That answers that one for us. We're definitely going to do that. Because yeah, Chapter 5 shouldn't take too long to get to. I mean, I say that. You know me. Oh, that's great news, actually. Because, again, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get onto it as soon as I wanted to. But if that's the case, I won't have to commit as much time. Why aren't you dying? Come on. You know, I'm surprised. It's all right. I'm in the Lives of P creator Discord, and I'm surprised they didn't announce that. I mean, come on, mate. Come on. Can I not even get you with a heavy attack? There we go. Oh, cock. What? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Man, I don't like these enemies, sorry. Shadow, going to get quite warm today, around 30? Yeah, it should. It's, I think we're lucky over here. It's only been about 17, 18, up to 22. But then we're going to have 22 degrees. I think it was supposed to be 22 like for the rest of the evening. Let me check. Oh no, that's now changed. That's now changed. 22 until about 6 o'clock, and then yeah, down to 16, 15 over the evening. But we're due rain all weekend. Saturday, 22 degrees around 7. So Saturday evening is going to be quite humid. But yeah, we definitely need a break from some of the hot weather we've had. It's just it's too much, chat. It's just too much. Okay, I think I go this way. I'm a bit turned around. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm a bit turned around now. I'm not sure which way I actually came from or what. Both sides look pretty identical. It really isn't good for Soul's enjoyment, Laney. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, we need to go that way. There's a fog gate. I might pop one of those just to be on the safe side. I have a feeling somewhere there's 2 of those horrible guys. Oh! Boss fight, I think. Okay, Leechmonger. That actually looks really cool. The animation on that looks really freaking cool. Now, if memory serves, he throws leeches at us. And I can't remember the best way to take him on, whether to snipe him from afar. And do we just roll to get rid of the leeches? I think this is all we do, and it works out quite nicely. Spamming with fire. Job's a good one. One more and he should be done. There we go. Simples, chat. Simples. Demon vanquished. Not too shabby at all. Now I just need to make sure I don't die. Because I'm in human form. Oh god, there's so many edges. So many edges to fall off. So I don't want to get that. Because I can't... yeah. Now is not the time to... I think that's the way I need to go to then get to the horrible area. So we'll just carry on going down this safe way for now. Shadow, where it's going to be the reverse here in Pittsburgh then, getting to be around 34 tomorrow, luckily for the air conditioning building for most of us of it until around 2 PM local time where there's a parade. Oh, you're going to be outside in it? Oof. Hydrate up, hydrate up. And I see that's the way that I need to go. Interesting. Man, this next bit is my least favourite part of the game. Not looking forward to this. Man, we really didn't get any souls for that boss win, did we? 9k is not much.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Writhing demon soul. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
You have a heart of gold. Right, where's my lady gone? Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
Thou seekest then touch.
Right, what do we need for a level? We need 16,275 souls. 16,275. So, can we get that? Oh, actually, we might be able to get a couple of levels on here. Okay.
Thou seek, then touch the soul of
Huh?
the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I could have sworn I saw that say going up 10k.
I am here for thee, and thee.
Huh? I must have misseen. Must have. Never mind. Right, we'll go buy some more miracles then, because we need to buy them anyway.
Oh, do you have further?
Oh, no, we can't. We've bought them all. We've bought them all.
Yes.
Oh, I can hardly the fact that I'm helping to save the world. Oh, Saint Urbane.
Shadow, yeah, wearing what is basically similar to shag carpeting in that way. That oof. I mean, is that even... Oh. Be careful. Please be careful. That's... Yeah, you're gonna fucking melt to death. Jesus. I mean, that actually is a really good weapon. That's a really good... Maybe we should use this. Should we switch over to the magic sword Makoto and get some bleed on? Oh, I'm not strong enough. Oh, 18 strength. What am I at? 16. Okay, so we can keep that for later. Okay, let's organise some more storage. Get rid of some of these maces that we don't need. Deposit. We don't actually need any talismans because we're not doing... Wait, so what is a talisman for? No, it is needed. It is needed. No, it's all right. It's all right. I could have sworn, and I must have misread this when we were looking. I know in the end I worked out because I didn't have enough FP, but antidote, which is a miracle. It does say cast with a talisman. Yeah, I'm being a dickhead. I'm being a dickhead. I do need a talisman. It's fine. It's fine. What do I need to wield that? Oh, that's a lot. Are these robes any better? They're much heavier though. Yeah, let's not. Right, let's send all that to storage. I kind of want to keep all the rings on me. I know I probably shouldn't. We're holding on to something very heavy. What are we holding on to that's so heavy? I mean, I'm going to get rid of the throwing knives because I just don't use them. Yo, Justin! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome into the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're not going to use these yet, so we'll put those in storage because they're quite heavy. Recover durability of right-hand weapon. I mean, we'll send all but one. Yeah, there we go. Look, this is going down now. The soul remains at 3.2 kilos a pop. The echoes of the soul of an ancient hero that lingered where they were used to rest. Lures the... Okay, so that's like an alluring soul? None of those have got weight. Oh, I've got that equipped. I wish I could navigate this inventory without keep backing out of it all the time. I mean, I have got a lot of weight of arrows here. That's not a lot of rings, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, to be fair, I don't need 2 gas-resistant rings, because I don't. I mean, odds are I'm probably not going to use any of the other rings anyway, but... Okay, so let me just check I've bought all the magic spells. I think I have. I think the only ones I combine now
better than having you bother.
Are the ones... Yep, are the ones that I need to use the boss souls for, but I'm not doing that just yet because I'm not sure what the plan is. I'm not sure what the plan is. Yes, so like if you can see above me the equipment burden, depending on how much weight you've got, what percentage, over certain percentage thresholds determines whether you then like fat roll, fast roll, or medium roll. Again, in Demon Souls, I'm not sure the exact stats if that's the case, but that's what it is in the other games. So I'm assuming it follows suit in Demon Souls.
I have some precious new stuff.
Okay, what do you got? What are you selling? Ooh, some heavy arrows. Could be handy. Could be handy. But no, I'm going to buy a shitload of grass. Oh, I can't carry any more of that. Nice, so we've maxed out that one. Okay, so while we're here... And then, not elixir. What's the other one? What's the other one? Refresh our MP. Perfect. Okay, so now all I need to do is yeet myself. From a bit higher than that, Lib. That won't do the trick. So that we're no longer in human form, and we can carry on. So if anyone's wondering why I need to not be in human form, so this game has something called World Tendency. Now, depending on certain actions, will either send you into a pure white or a pure dark World Tendency. Whether you're in pure white or pure dark will make different things happen, and also affect how difficult the game is. So, because we're going for the platinum on this, we need to do all of the pure white achievements and things, and also do all of the pure black things. So first we're doing pure white. So one of the things you need to make sure is, if you die while in human form, which is a full health bar, and other things, then you get a deduction that sends you into pure black, or sends you closer to pure black. If you die in the Nexus, which is where we are now, basically the hub, that doesn't happen. You don't get deducted points for dying in the hub area. So it's always better to, after you've beaten a boss and get forced into human form, you come back to the hub, die here, it won't affect your tendency. So then you can die as many times as you want in the real world, in-game, and it not be a problem. So that's just a managing world tendency strat. Okay, so now that we can go this way, which is the way we want to go, there was an item down the other way that I didn't want to balk up getting in case it locked me. Oh, it's just a breakable anyway, not to worry. Not to bloody worry, chat, not to bloody worry, we're all good, we're all good. Okay, so now we can go, where is it? We're going to be entering Miyazaki's favourite holiday destination. The swamp. Luckily, poison swamps, we have got a poison cure miracle. So we're good on that front. We are good on that front. Providing I don't blitz all my FP. Casting spells. Let's see how this looks in this version of the game. Because it's a nightmare in the OG game because you can barely see anything because of all the fog. And you can barely see anything in here too. But that's fine. Yeah, say hi to Shrek. Yeah. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah, Miyazaki does love a good poison swamp. Oh, mother schnocker. See, this is why I should use the spear. The spear poinky poinks from a distance. And I like being able to do a distanceable poinky poink. So that shortcut will open later. Unfortunately, quite a bit later. Because, yeah, I'm not very good in the swamp. You know what I should do? Because that basic crescent moon grass, it's god awful anyway. So I'm going to put the lotus flower in, just in case, because it's quicker for me to perform the lotus flower than it is for me to cast the miracle. All right, let's go. Let's go. Wait, am I not getting poisoned in the poison swamp? Oh, there we go. So it might be more beneficial for me to put the poison resist ring on while I'm in here than one of the other two rings that I've got on. Very much so just for this particular area. And I can never remember which way I've got to go in this swamp. What normally happens is I do a run where I try and get everything and explore everywhere. And then after I think I've collected everything, then I just try and blitz it through. But no matter what I try, I die a lot in this area. And I don't foresee today being any different, guys. I just wish you could see a bit better more than anything. There's so much cool gruesomeness to behold here. And you just don't see any of it. A fun fact, the reason why Shrek is Scottish is because Mike Myers suggested he voiced him that way because he felt it would be funnier. Well, he is. I'm pretty sure his parents are Scottish, or at least his mum's Scottish. So he is part Scottish anyway, I believe. Don't hold me to that. So we could, if we wanted to. See, that's where we've got to get. That fog gate. But not from here. We need to get it from round here. I wonder if I can... And as expected... Oh, shit. Never mind. Those guys are rock solid. Yeah, okay. As expected, that did not go well. I thought I would just try the snipe, because you never know, maybe it would have done more damage. But yeah, normally I just, I have to just run past them. But we've got everything on the left side. We can now explore the left side. Sorry, got everything on the right side of the lake. On like the outskirts. We can now explore the left side. And once we've got any and all of those goodies, we can head down the middle and actually do the thing we need to do. Man, we're really not doing much damage at all, are we? Come on, heal. Heal. And again. Alright, let's go. Let's get us some goodies. You know what I've just realised as well? In the last area that we're at, there was still that one bit that we missed. You know when I sniped the lizard? I said, oh, I'll snipe him now so he doesn't disappear and I can go and get it later. I'm guessing that's now gone. But, you know what, actually? If I hide... There's a phantom. There's sort of a phantom invader fight here. Okay, we'll collect all these goodies and head over to the phantom. I kind of want to put my other ring on so I'm not as easy to be detected. Maybe try and snipe him a bit. Because I'm going to get my arse kicked. Come on, let me lock on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, fire's better. Fire's better. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, I was like one hit away from getting them! Oh, man. Okay. Fire good. Fire good. Okay. Well, we can do this. We can do this. We have the technology. We can't make me stronger. I mean, I could. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't leveled up my weapon in a while. I'm in a bit of a limbo with regards to my weapon. I feel like all my weapons are shit, so I don't want to waste any more resources leveling them up. But I also don't have any better weapons that I can wield at the moment. Shadow, time to embrace the oldest and noblest of pirate traditions to fight to run away. Yeah. It's fine to run away. I highly recommend it in most circumstances. Okay, where's the other one? I can hear them. Oh, there they are. So if I don't kill these guys now, they will follow me. And that will not be good for anybody. Well, it'd be good for you. You guys probably find it funny. It would not be good for me, though. Right, where has that invader gone? Oh, don't tell me they're a one and done attempt sort of a thing. Oh, no, that'd be a shame. Oh, that would be a shame. Oh, I hope that's not the case. I'm thinking it is, though. Do you only get one shot at them? Oh man. Is that right? I'm gonna have to Google this. Demon Souls Demon Souls Red Phantoms. Ironically called Black Phantoms. Is it Selen, Vinland? I mean, it could have been that one. It says they're by the fog door, but they weren't by the fog door. Okay, oh, are you kidding? Did you chat? I cannot believe that. The second I Google it, come back and look, and then they're there. Okay, fire was better. It says as well their weapon ignores shields. Come on, lock on. Cock. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? If I can't roll and I can't block it, how am I supposed to deal with that? You can't run in the poison. You can't roll in the poison. Or is it because I'm poisoned? Right, we need to do some tests. It might be because I was poisoned. Let him follow you to one of the little islands. Yeah, that was kind of what I was trying to do on the last one. It didn't go to plan, though. No. I think it... Right, so we're in the lake. We're not poisoned. No, we can't roll. But we can run. We can run. Okay. So we need to find an island and lure it to it. We can still run while poisoned. Okay, perfect. It's the only way I managed to get out of the way of his sword because he practically stun blocks you in the poison. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what was just happening there, yeah. Yo, Lemon, I am indeed. How you doing? How much you still got left to do? Oh, loads. We're nowhere near done. Okay, so there's one here. Does this game have, like... what do you call them? Prism stones? No. If it does, I don't have any. Yeah, so as far as like actual levels, we're probably about 2/3 done. But as far as... As far as like the platinum's concerned, we're probably about a third done. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. I need that to be able to see where the fecking island is. I mean, this one's quite a big island here. This one's quite workable. Okay, I just need to get him over here now. Why aren't you locking on? Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Right, and you can piss off before you kill me. I see what's going on here. There we go. There we go, chat. We did it. Nice, nice. Right, so if I sword and poke you. Poke. Poke. Yeah, this is a real good spot for it, actually, isn't it? That worked out really nicely. Yeah, mine, thank you for the 10 biddies. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Right, so now let's carry on exploring. Collect all of our goodies. I'll get that one on the way back. You know what, while I'm crossing, let's fill up our RFP as well. Yo, Ernest, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, everything. Like, yeah, completely agree. Pyromancies look really cool in this game, but what I would say is everything looks really cool in this game. They have done such a stellar job. And the magic as well feels like... I feel like I'm in Transformers. Right, running through! I really hope they're not following me. No! Are you kidding me? Why would the game automatically put an item in my item slot? If I die... God damn it. I can't take the risk. God damn it. Oh, man, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Mind the game's fucked you over a few times by putting something in my belt that had an empty slot when I picked something up. Yeah. Is there a way of turning that feature off? We're just going to add in Twitch for a few minutes, but don't worry, I'm just going to be now sorting stuff out. Auto-equip items. Off. God damn it. God damn it, chat. Neither did I mind. I didn't know it was a thing at all. I'm not sure if that's even a feature in Demon's Souls. I don't know if it automatically equips items in the OG, or whether they, for some reason, think that that I mean, that's not a quality of life. Turning it off is. If that's in the base game and you can't turn it off, that's shit. I don't remember that being a feature in the base game, though. But adding this as a feature and then like it being auto-enabled as well, that's not a quality of life. That's a hindrance having that turned on. Holy moly. I hope it's a case I'm misremembering and auto-equipping items is just what happens in Demon's Souls OG. And I hope it's me that's wrong. It's a good feature you can turn it off, but having that there is horrible. That should not be automatically turned on. Why are all of the weapons I've got D&Es and a C... Like, all of my weapons are so bad.
I can forge weapons for you. So interesting. I can tell you're not going to last long here.
So mind, what's not a thing? The auto-equip or the option to turn it off? Yeah. Why? That's not a... Like, does everybody agree here? That's not a quality of life, auto-equip. When is that ever going to be useful? Is there an item you can get in the game that you would then immediately need to use? I mean, I don't know the game well enough to know, but I feel like that's not a quality of life. I mean, if they're adding it as a feature, that's fine, but don't have it automatically enabled. I mean, it's great, for example, if you're using grasses and then you pick up a... Like, you've used all your grass, then you pick up a grass, it puts it in it. But that only happens in one of the worlds where you pick up grasses from killing enemies. Like, it's a very niche feature. In my opinion, anyway. And as I say, that just got me in a pickle. The thing is, though, I still don't think it would help, because if you're farming for them, you don't want to use them. If you're using them to farm for them, it's not going to work out well for you. Yeah, I just don't see a scenario where that's actually useful. Okay, well, we've put that up one. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good feature. Right, as we've just had to buy one, use one of those, we should probably buy one to replace it. There's no point in buying those.
Good gear.
Right, now we just need to yeet ourselves again. Did I put that death on the counter, by the way, when I died? Oh, no, I didn't die. I didn't die. I sent myself back to the Nexus. Okay. We are going to die now, though. Okay. I can't believe that. That run had actually gone really well. Mind if for some reason you run out of grass and you can pick one up from a boss fight and you need to immediately use it, then okay. But that's never going to happen, because you beat a boss, you turn into human form and it refills your life. I genuinely can't think of an instance. I genuinely can't think of an instance where it would actually be useful. Right. It's happened. It's over now. It's, yeah, confusing. You know what? I don't think I checked if there's anything for the platinum I need to collect in this area. Did I pick up the cat ring? Yes. So I've got the cat ring. Are there any missables? 5-2, no. 5-3, yes. 5-2, no. In 5-1, though, there's the Depraved Chasm. Collect the Istarel weapon once we've got this world into pure white. Okay. We're good. We're good for now. We're good. Okay, so now we don't need to dick about going left or right. We can just go down the centre. Although, it is quite easy to sneak through if we... No, you know what? We don't have to deal with any of the central enemies if we sneak around. Yo, Apollo! Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Yo, go for it, mate. Yeah, you know me. I love a question. What up? What up? Of course. Yeah, we love our Souls games. Yep. I mean, we also hate them, but no, we love them. I wonder, are there any worthwhile items getting from the central path? Of each game, which boss gave you the most trouble first playthrough? Ooh. So, Dark Souls 1, base game, ONS, without a shadow of a doubt. Although, Ceaseless Discharge is definitely up there. Because I was trying to fight him normally. Because I did not know about the cheese. Or the actual way you're supposed to fight it. I just tried to fight it like you would any other fight. That one... Yeah, it's a toss-up between ONS and Ceaseless. I can't remember which one literally took me the longest. I think Ceaseless. I think ONS took me the most amount of time. Ceaseless took me the most amount of attempts. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I'm fucked. And to further that, of all the bosses, which boss do you despise having to interact with? Okay, this is loads of questions. So, Dark Souls 1 base game, worst boss. Capra Demon is probably the one I enjoy the least. Purely because of it just being a ball ache fight. It's just a fight of, you've got to get past the dogs, get up the thingy. It's not like a fight. Because there's only one real strat without cheesing it. So it doesn't feel like I can just go and do Sanctuary Guardian, or one I like facing the least. The one that took me the longest would be Calamite. Calamite definitely took me the longest on my first playthrough. And gave me the most trouble. Dark Souls 2. The base game, the boss that gave me the most trouble, ironically, was, I think it's the Royal Rat Authority, or the Royal Rat Vanguard. The one where you're in a little room with the little statues and loads of rats. Because I had a halberd, which was what I was running for that playthrough. So every time I tried to kill anything, I just... ka-ting, ka-ting. I could not find a spot where I could... Yeah. It was the statues, not the rats. The metal statue, or the statues that were in the room was causing me the issue. Least favourite boss. I mean, there's a few duffs in Dark Souls 2 in the base game. But you want to know what my least favourite boss actually is? The final boss. It's so underwhelming. Whether that's Nishandra or Aldia, depending on which version you're playing. it's just so underwhelming. DLC, most difficult boss, probably Burnt Ivory King. Yeah, I'd say most difficult gave me the most trouble. And that's out of all the DLCs. Although on the flip side, Sonita Loon, getting to that was a problem. And also Smelter Demon of the DLC, that was a problem getting to because of the gauntlet. Those three are the worst parts. Also, Ludden Zullen in Horsefuck Valley. That goes without saying. Dark Souls 3. Base game. Not much. Not much gave me problem. I would probably say it'll be a toss-up between Dragon Slayer Armor, purely because on my first playthrough I kept getting yeeted off the edge. I love that boss fight now. That is one of my favourites now, but that gave me the most trouble in the base game. And then Soul of Cinder, final boss, but I love that boss as well. That probably technically took me the longest. DLC, without a shadow of a doubt, Slave Knight Gale. Slave Knight Gale on my first playthrough, I spent 13 hours fighting. Sister Frieda was up there as well, but Gale specifically, 13 hours fighting that boss, of which there was a 7-hour solid window, one stream, 7 hours straight, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, bonfire boss, and you know the bonfire is right outside that boss room. I literally finished that stream hating doing what I do. I was mentally broken from just forcing myself to do something I shouldn't have done. The next day, or the next stream, whenever it was, I then made a point of fight the boss for half an hour, then go and farm for half an hour or an hour. At least I broke it up and wasn't just bashing my head against a brick wall. And I fucking hated that boss. Too quick for me. I don't like the fast humanoid bosses. So yeah, really, like that's probably the one that I struggled on the most. Second playthrough, Slave Knight Gal, wasn't a problem. Did it in a few tries, if not my first try. Sister Frieda, similar. It was just, I'm not a fan of multi-phase bosses. I would rather have it, you beat one phase, then when you go back up against it again after you die, you then just start at phase 2. That's what I would rather happen. I'm not a phase of multi-phase bosses in any games. Because once I'm not the sort of player that learns quickly. So when I do beat the first phase and get to the second phase, I pretty much die instantly. So then I really struggle to do phase 1 again. And I never get any learning time in phase 2. That's the thing that I don't like about it. Third game? No. Demon Souls, which actually I did before Dark Souls 3. So Demon Souls OG first playthrough. The boss I struggled with the most, probably the final boss, because he kept stealing all my lives. Yeah, overall, I didn't find the bosses much of a problem in Demon Souls. Maiden of Estrella one was probably the next up there. Yeah, but I would say the final boss. Not the bug. King Allant, whatever his name is. Then I played Bloodborne. Yo, Elk, how you doing? Yo, Elk, thank you so much for the resub. How many months is that? How many months in total is that? Let me have a mooch. 23 month-aroos, almost 2 years. Let's go, Elk. How are you doing though? Welcome in. We're just talking about my worst bosses in all of my experience of Souls games. So then Bloodborne. Without a shadow of a doubt, Orphan of Kos. Hate that boss. Played the game twice now. Still don't get on with it. It's too quick. I don't know what's going on. It's just a problem. I don't separate the DLC from Bloodborne because I played it all in one go and didn't know what was the DLC and what wasn't. Next to that is Mikolash, but now I know the poison strap because I stumbled upon it all by myself and I'm so proud of that. That it means that one of the bosses that I hate the most in that game, I can now cheese all by myself without being told how to do it. I love that. So then after Bloodborne, we did Sekiro. Least favourite boss on my first playthrough was the final boss. This was another one that took me several days. To be honest with you though, most of the bosses in Sekiro I don't like, because on my first playthrough, because I couldn't learn them. Because it's not a Souls game, so it shouldn't really be in this list, but I couldn't learn them. I knew what I needed to do, I just couldn't then do what I knew I needed to do. Demon of Hatred was my favourite of that game, because it's the most Soulsy boss. But yeah, Ishin took me several days, and again, Sekiro was the only game that I've gone to, I'm not going to carry on playing this, guys. I spent 120 hours playing that game and almost quit, and then I was like, yeah, no, Monday we're going to do something different, because I'd had enough. I'd had enough of it. And then I was like, okay, I'll take the weekend, see how I feel. And then on the Monday, I was like, right, we'll give it one last go. And then I think within a couple of tries, I got it. And the last 15 minutes of the final boss, it started clicking with me on how to actually play the game. And I knew what to do and then did it. Could do it. My thumbs then did what my brain was trying to do for 120 hours. Then we did Elden Ring. And I don't think anybody needs any knowledge of what the most difficult thing I found in Elden Ring. Melania. By far. By far, Melania. I want to say she took me 248 attempts. I might be wrong with that number. It might have been 150, but I think it was 248. And I only did it using a summon. Using the Mimic tier. So I have never soloed Melania. So yeah, there's no even discussion needed there. Shadow of the Erd Tree, man, that again doesn't need any answer other than the final boss Radahn. Which I think was 1,000... Like, how many deaths was that? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. So yeah, I think that answered your question for everybody. But yeah, it is crazy. Like, me, I love the big honka-chonka bosses, like the big massive dragons or the monster bosses. Brad, one of my mods, genuinely lovely human, he finds the faster, quicker humanoid bosses easier, and he doesn't like the big bosses. We are literally polar opposites in what we like and what we struggle with the most on the Souls games. And that's one of the things why I love these games the most, because every single person's experience is different. Not only because of the plethora of armor and weapons that you can use, but different play styles and preferences and things like that. So yeah, that's my answer to that. Yeah, pre-nerf is what I did him on with no summons. No idea. No idea how long that took me. I can't even remember how many deaths it was. We did keep track, but I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. Yeah, so there you go. There you go. Yo, Biko, how you doing? Sorry, I missed your message. How the devil are you? Yeah, I think I covered all the games then, didn't I? Now, of all the Souls bosses, which would be the best employer? Ooh. Well, who's the richest? Who's got the most gold and plunder? That's the question. RL1 Melania? No, we will be doing RL1 at some point, but I highly doubt it will be all bosses. I highly doubt it. Eventually I would like to do it, but I would need to do a proper crash. I think Let Me Solo Her would need to give me a crash course on how to actually deal with that fucking boss. Yeah. Shine saying you love the humanoid bosses. I enjoy the fights better. Rolana was one of your favourites along with Mesmer. See, now those are the fights that I wanted to love, but struggled with the most. The bosses I loved the most in Shadow of the Erdtree were the Scudder Tree Avatar, which is just peak what Souls means to me, like peak crazy weird bosses. Romina, like the Deathblight spidery scorpion type creature was with the butterflies was just beautiful, and the cross between the beautiful butterflies and the rotten it was just gorgeous, that fight. And what was my other favourite boss? There's another one, like another big monstery type one. Let me check, because that's going to bug me. Oh, Bale. Bale is so freaking cool. Bale, Metia, Mother of Fingers was cool, but that one was a bit underwhelming as well. Yeah, Bale. Oh, what a cool boss. And you know what? I never got the damn you Bale because I was doing it summonless. So again, we need to revisit it. I want to do a full... One thing I want to do at some point is an every summon run of all the Souls games. Use all of the NPC summons, because it's one of the greatest features of the games that I think is super fun, that predominantly we never use on stream. We never use it on stream. So I would love to do that. Maybe do like a run where I have to keep my summons alive, sort of a thing. But yeah, doing an every summon run is something I really would love to do. Melania or Radahn, which would you rather not fight? Well, I can't speak for Radahn because I've not played him post-nerf. If I was going if I'm going with the experience of, I've only beaten the Melania once, and I've only beaten Radahn once, so my first playthrough experience of them, I think I would rather go up against Melania. Genuinely. I think Radahn is a cooler boss, but Melania is the one I think I would fare better going up against. The broke ones might be broke because they pay their stuff. Well, this is true, Elk. This is true. I don't know. Which one would I like as a boss? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's such a weird question. Yeah, I don't know. Right, so we're going to try and see if we can sneak around the outside again, chat. What about you guys? If you could be employed by any Souls boss, who would you want to be employed by? And why as well? Give me some inspiration here. I just genuinely don't even know how to answer that question. My brain, I think my brain's gone frazzled. Sif because he has a heart. True that, true that.
Very good.
Very, you know what, that's a good point. Is he going to follow me? Are we good? Why can't I hear running? I'm kind of hoping he's stuck on a ledge somewhere, so I don't want to go too far back and allow him to trigger in towards me. Rodan will pay, well, I think he seems honourable. I mean, technically, you go up against... oh, what's his name? The poison dude. One of Lader's Dubry Firkins, Moore. He's technically a boss. Can I be cheeky and go with that? Oh, that looks so cool. Melania seems easy to work with. You just hang around the hidden tree. True. Yeah, you know what, chat? We really need to do another Elden Ring playthrough soon. I was umming and ahhing with... Oh, don't, you fucking arsehole. I was umming and ahhing with crowd control for it. You know me, I love crowd control. We have some great fun with it on stream. I just don't know whether I'll be able to hack a full playthrough of Elden Ring with your crowd control shenanigans. Because Elden Ring's a long playthrough as it is. Pardon me. I think it will be fun. I mean, we don't necessarily need... my problem is, we don't need to do a full run of Elden Ring to do it. We could do a streamlined run of it. Can't see a fucking thing. But you guys know me, like, I struggle not to go and explore everything and do every boss, and it's just kind of what is now ingrained in me. Oh, come on. Fuck! How the hell are you supposed to get those items? Yeah, so... I would love it if this year we could do Demon Souls Platinum, Bloodborne Platinum, replay through of Elden Ring, and the DLC. Do a mini crowd control Elden Ring playthrough, like minimum bosses required to just get the base game done. I've got a couple of other special event streams or special events that would take up a while to do as well in the Soulsiness. I just don't like... This is the problem. I just don't know how we're going to get everything in. I mean, 2030? Maybe Elk? Maybe Tactical Breach Wizards in 2030? 2031? Is it rude, or am I just not wanting to not give the game the time that it deserves? I think what would be rude would be starting it and then not being able to finish it because of other commitments. If anything, I'm doing it a favour by not playing it. Look at it that way. And yeah, chat, then we've got all the other games that I want to play that aren't even Soulsy that are coming out. Metal Gear 3. Ghost of Yotai. Death Stranding 2, but still haven't finished Death Stranding 1. And then all the other Soulsy stuff I still want to do. Neo 1, Neo 2. Wu Chang, Wolong, Black Myth Wukong, Hollow Knight. Like, it just, the list never ends. It just never ends, chat. He actually sounds like he's getting closer this time. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's fucking following me. Has he stopped? Has he stopped? Okay, we're good, we're good. As the world centers around me and you will not bend my will, I'm sticking with Rude. I don't think you're ready for grass jelly. I don't think you're ready for grass jelly. I don't think you're ready for grass. Oh, god damn it. I've really got to start spiking from behind my shield. It's the only bloody safe way to do it. Now, is there somewhere I need to drop down to do this a certain way? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm panicking. But yeah, I don't know. So other than Tactical Breach Wizards, what is everybody most looking forward to seeing on the channel? Oh, you wanker. Because I now can't get back up there to get that item. God damn it. Yeah, what do you guys most want to see? I think Hollow Knight's kind of one of the ones that I'm the most intrigued about because it's a bit of a Soulsy vibe, but at the same time something very fresh and different. PS1 Abe's Odyssey. I mean, it's been a time since I've played Abe. It really has. Like, there is so much retro stuff I would love to do as well. Any % speed run? I mean, if I was going to pick back up the speed running baton, I would speed run classic Doom. Okay, just run, just run. Fucking leg it, fucking leg it, fucking leg it, fucking leg it. Oh, you cock. Oh, where have I ended up? Where have I ended up? No, fuck you. is going on over here? I do not feel safe. Oh no, I can't run in this, can I? Oh god, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh god. This is just dangerous, chat. This is so dangerous. How do I get in there? I'm so gonna die. I feel like I'm so underleveled for this bit. Oh my god. There's shit everywhere, chat. There's just shit everywhere. Like, how do I get that in there? Oh my god. How do I get that in there? How do I get in there? Oh, just like that. That's fine. Oh, shit. See, this is my problem. I repeatedly sacrifice myself just for a shiny item that I don't need. Okie dokie. Yeah, pretty much mind.
Fuck.
Yep, yep. This is how it goes. This is how we do it. Dum, 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 dum. This is how we do it. Okay. Can't believe how many enemies there are in that last area that we did. Ooh. Yeah, mine. Thank you so much for the 69. Ah! There it is. Let's go. Love it. Let's go. Right. Where am I? Where am I? Let's go. Yes, mate. What a beauty of a song, 90s baby. What was I singing? I have no idea. I have no idea. I sometimes dread watching back my streams just for the random bits of music that I just start humming or singing without even realising it. I mean, I've been watching a stream, watching back one of my streams before, and just randomly out of nowhere, I'm just there whistling Lord of the Rings, and I don't know why. Oh, this is how we do it. Nice. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see if we can sneak through again. Run, run, run. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. Oh, why do I keep doing this? I don't even know if I can get back round from here. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. But as you can see, Chad, this is one of the reasons why I don't like this area, because it just feels bullshit. Again, no me, I'm probably just playing it wrong, but yeah, horrible area. Horrible area. And it's really a shame that, like, I mean, it's got a lot of atmosphere in this version. I just really wish I could see more of this. If I'm going to be punished, at least let me see all the beauty, the punishments, you know, that it's there for. I know ambience and all that bollocks, but let me see the ambience. Okay, so I managed to make it just over there, chat. I see my green glowing souls on the floor. Right. Yeah, I want to try and avoid turning up brightnesses on areas. I did it on... What was I playing? Okay, so we've actually got a merchant there. How the fudge am I supposed to use her as a... Like, I just don't understand how I'm supposed to deal with these guys. Look at how little damage I'm doing with them. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm dead. And I didn't even realise I died. Yeah, what was it I was doing? I wanted to look down somewhere because I couldn't see. Oh! The drops in Stonefang. It was the drops in Stonefang to get down to the boss. I turned it up for that. Unlike my first attempts for it, we ended up doing it normally. But, yeah. Man, this is not going well. Maybe I'm just using the wrong weapon type for those enemies. Maybe my sword would be better, but that guy there went down. I just don't know. I just don't know, guys. No! Okay. It would be not
beautiful.
Considering how well done and beautiful some areas are, it's actually a crime not being able to see them. That's what I mean. Yeah, like it really is. It really is. Like, I feel like the brightness could go up a touch and still keep the ambience. Like, just put a load of torches around the outside there. Just something. And I know they're trying to stay faithful to the OG, and the OG's dark as crap, but... like they've done, like you say, they've done a beautiful job. Let us be able to see it. No, leave me alone. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the fucking bugs, man. Bugs that can go through the wall? Well, I wonder if this time I can not fall off and actually get that item that I missed. It's going to be something shit, I know it is, but I like to get all my items. That was close. Whew. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that item, am I? I missed it. Or did I get it? I'm now not sure. That was brilliant. Yeah, no, I think I got it, actually. I think I got it. Nice. Okay, and we're down. We keep getting black pine resin, which is making me think that fire is actually... Oh my god, look, I've now run out of heals. Other than full ones. Oh, that's a worry. I'm now pondering whether fire... may be the way forward. I mean, at the very least, it'll light up the area in front of me a bit. Might be worth it just for that. Right. Oh! Did that go out because I rolled? Nah, look, still... Nah. Redemption, if I remember correctly, everything in Demon Souls is weak to fire apart from enemies that are made of fire. Oh. Oh, man, I just don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. So the guide, not the platinum guide, the generic like game order guide suggests that I do this area after actually returning to area 1-3 and doing that first. Like Penetrator, I think that is. This is next on the list after that, though. And the thing is as well, I'm now almost out of healths, which just goes to show what a shitty area this is. Granted, I did use a lot to explore it and to get all the bits in the first item, which I didn't need to do, but... penetrators after Tower Knight. Yes, so I've done that, yeah. And we've got the thing in order to get to it as well. So like we can move on to that section, but that section as well is linked to a quest line. So I've got a few bits and bobs I need to do. With quest lines to make sure I don't miss any, so I don't miss any like items and any trophy stuff. And I think I would rather wait until I've made my proper checklist of what I do and like what I need to do in what order, so I don't miss anything. Because as I say, I've only been roughly following the platinum guide for missable stuff, so I don't think I can miss anything now, other than the Maid of Astrea fight, platinum that is. But other than that, we're pretty good. But I also need to sort out getting PlayStation Plus so I can do the online aspects of this game, and also get the White World tendency in World 2, because I fucked that up and died in there while in human form, after beating the spider. So I think, yeah, if I take the weekend to sort that all out and I'll come back on it on Monday, yes, I'm indeed needing of some grass. And because I keep losing all my souls, I can't buy any grass. Oh, it's a double whammy. So yeah, just like Onion Bro, we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, you wanker. Oh, man. Hey, yeah, we are in a bit of a quandary now with items. I mean, I've got a shitload of those. So I have got grass, but they're the really rubbish ones. No, you can, Redemption. Yeah, you can. I had got so much grass today, though. So much. It's actually been good. The last 2 streams, we haven't had to farm. Which is the way games should be. You shouldn't have to farm heal items in order to play a game. I know it's just a case of get good, but I don't know which bit I need to get good at. I just feel like I think I fucked up with spending overall on spells and miracles instead of levels, and upgrading 2 different weapons, both of which are shit weapons. So I think I've made a lot of mistakes on this run, which have hindered me a bit. I think at this point you're supposed to have leveled up, what, discoverability? Luck? That's a good point. I never touch luck. Yeah. Maybe I should touch that a bit. And again, that's the problem. Not having like a... See, this is what I normally do on all my playthroughs. I just do like a lib build, which is where I just do a bit of whatever I fancy. Which isn't a good build, chat, and I would never recommend that. It doesn't go well. It just doesn't go well. But yeah, considering this is one of the earlier, like, you're supposed to do level 1 of each level. Well, this is technically level 2 of each level. This feels harder than any of the other areas that I've done so far. And I've beaten end of world bosses. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. Alright, just keep running, just keep running. Just keep running. This barely keeps up with the poison. Maybe I should get rid of the poison. Oh no! Run, 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 run. Okay. Okay, so we're back here. So the plan is we're just going to have to try and run through as much of this as possible. What would be ideal is if we can get the shortcut open. Getting the shortcut open would be a game changer. Because then we don't have to do all this every fucking time. So that's what we need to focus on, getting the shortcut. Oh, something died. And for a change it wasn't me. Let's go. No, don't try and roll in the swamp. Right, so one sec, chat. I'm just gonna... oh, you cock. I'm just gonna have to ignore you for a bit, and I need to find this shortcut. I can't remember how to get to it. No, no. Oh, no. I can't remember if I can still get to it now. Is there another way out of here? There is. There is. Can I not climb up that? Is that not climb up above the ball? Is there not a way up from over here? Please tell me there's a way up. Okay, we've got a couple of dark moon grasses. I'll take them. I'll take them. Is that the shortcut? I have not done the thing they've told me I won't be able to do, or I must do, and I've still beaten the game. God damn it, Max! You found my kryptonite. God damn you. People weren't supposed to know about that one. Okay, so I'm going to have to go back. Ah, there it is. Come on, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? No, can't fucking see. Get me the fuck out of here. What's the path I'm supposed to take? I just don't know. Oh god, that hurt. That actually hurt a lot. Up here. Across here. No, 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 don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Okay, it's not that way. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. How do I get to there? Oh, this way maybe, this way. Come on, get me to the shortcut, get me to the shortcut, get me to the shortcut. We get that shortcut open, baby. We're cooking. Don't run, don't run. Come on. Come on. Heal just to be on the safe side. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, TikTok. Now is not the time for you to be a douche pretending that I'm not a real human. I swear to God, I'm going to stop streaming on TikTok. I don't know what the point is anyway. No, don't kick me off the edge. Don't kick me off the edge. Okay, okay. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Why do I feel like that's going to yeet me? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't die. Don't die. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Okay, I'll catch my chat in a second. I think we're at the bridge. I think we're at the bridge. We're at the bridge! Oh my god, we got the shortcut. We have got the shortcut. Whew. The difference between me and you, though, is that aspect is that I played the series since OG Demon's Souls, so I had a good understanding of what I was doing, whereas you went in blind and absolutely mad lad and still came out on top. Yep. Blind luck. Nothing more, mate. Nothing more. Whew. Oh yeah, we're in some ads at the moment. Good shout, good shout. Prove it. Name every traffic light. Prove what? Wait, what was that? What am I? Wait, what am I proving? By naming every traffic light? I'm so confused. That you're not. Oh, that I'm red, green. Cannot compute. Cannot compute. Yeah, no, I failed, man. Failed the Turing test. Okay. I would like to think that there's a traffic light out there called Jeremy. Oh. You can't climb up there? Oh, yeah. Man, the climbing mechanic is weird in this game. Right, we're going... I mean, if I make it to the boss, this is not going to go well. I mean, this is not going to go well at all, right? Yo, Logan, welcome in. How you doing? You're struggling with the mechanics of the glitch guide. Right, so which one, Logan? Which one? I'll do what I can. It's all right, because I've done... there's the one that's just the Souls duplication glitch guide, and then there's a newer guide which has both that and also an item duplication glitch. And it depends whether you're on PC, PlayStation, Xbox or Switch as well. But the consoles are all the same. PC's different. Well, which one, mate? I will do everything I can to help out. It is finicky, though. You're trying to drop the 999 use of souls. What version of the game are you playing? Prepare to Die or Dark Souls Remastered? Because that does matter. Remastered. Perfect. That's a good start. That means it will work. That means it will work. So, every time you get the overlay with brightness, it says drop instead of use. Okay, so if it says drop instead of use, that would be... I'm pretty sure in the video it actually says what to do in that scenario. 1 second. Because a lot of people have been having issues with the glitches, I've started to make... I've actually got a little troubleshoot guide for all the different scenarios that people get into. So 1 second, let me just see if I've got a quick answer to that. So if you get the drop item window, you need to cancel out and restart from step 2 where you do the cancel drop of the arrows. So what's probably caused this is on step 7, you need to use your mouse to hover over quit game. Are you... yeah. So, you on PC, if you try and press down to go to quit game... Oh, wait, you're not at that step yet. Wait, Logan, sorry. Let me... You're not at that step yet. 1 second. So... Oh, my God, 1 second. I need to open something up. I need to check something first before I'm giving you advice. I might be telling you about the wrong part of the glitch. So, console, no, PC. So you get the... No, that's the wrong glitch. It's all right. I've got a couple of different guides I'm working off here. I would definitely say if I can't get you to sort this one out, it might be worth checking out my new glitch for it because it's slightly different for the PC. Right, so you get to brightness screen overlaid. You press down. A on Xbox, X on PlayStation controller. Press down and OK. You then go to quick game, select it with your mouse. You've got to use your mouse, you can't use controller. So I'm just checking. Yeah. So, were you pressing down with your controller? Logan, were you using the down button to go to the quick game option or pressing up? Yeah, no, that you can't do that. So the reason why, Logan, and I'll explain this to you fully, is that what's happening there, yeah, you can't use the D-pad. You've got to use your mouse. With that specific glitch, which video are you watching? Is it the one where it's just the soul duplication glitch video? Or is it the one with both glitches on? Where it's got the soul and the item duplication glitch? Can you just confirm that to me? Because there's a newer glitch for the souls on PC. It's the one with both on. So... But yeah, so basically what's happening is when you have your brightness and your inventory overlaid, you press down and OK on the brightness screen, and that's sending your soul on your on your inventory screen down to the soul in the second slot and then opening up that menu. So you've now got the soul menu open, which is like use item, drop item, reset item, something. So what you've got is, when you've got the PC menu open, it's options is your first one, which matches up with use item. If you then press down, it goes to brightness and drop item. You press down again, it goes to key settings and change order. If you go down again, it goes to network settings and reset order. If you go down again, it goes to PC settings and use item. If you go down again, it goes to quick game and drop item. If you're on console, you don't have that PC settings option, so it goes to use item, which is what you want. But on PC, you need to hover around so you don't touch any of the options when you're going around with your mouse and click quick game. If you try and press up with your D-pad to skip them all, well, all that will happen is you'll go from options and use item up to quick game and reset item. So that won't work either. You have to use the mouse and go down. Just like it says in the video. Follow the instructions of the video to the letter. That's why it's not working for you. So if you're doing it with both, from the video where it's got both on, yeah, it's still the case. It's still the case. And just remember as well, when the quantity box does then appear, you need to press down on your PC's keypad, the down button on the the arrows. You can't click it with the mouse, and you can't use your controller. Yeah, that guide there is specifically for mouse and keyboard. You can use your controller for bits, but I've made that one specifically for mouse and keyboard. Yeah, so you can't use your controller for that step where you're going on to quit game. That has to be done with a mouse. Because of that, because of the fact that you're trying to get the two different settings boxes that are overlaid on top of each other. You're trying to get them to get the option you want. But because of the PC setting option, you just can't. If you're playing on console, you can use the controller. And it will work exactly as you think it will. It's worked perfect. There we go. That's what I mean. So, Logan, not teaching you to suck eggs or anything, mate. I promise you that any of my guides, especially with a glitch, follow every step to the letter. If I say to do something in a certain way, even if you think you know a quicker way of achieving the same thing, follow what I've said exactly, because there is always a reason for why it is like that. And in the videos, I could go into exactly why, but then they become 20-30 minutes long and people don't want to watch them. Yo, Corey, how you doing? Welcome over on the TikTok. So yeah, if you watch any of my guides, especially glitches, always follow it to the letter. A lot of people had the exact same issue, but what they were doing was, on console, they were pressing up because they think, oh, well, he wants me to go to the quit menu option. But I say press down to go to quit menu. And people were pressing up and then wondering why it wasn't working, because they were getting the same point that I was trying to get them to. But you have to press down to cycle through the options that you can't see. So I do my research. Yeah, exactly. But I'm glad it's worked for you. Enjoy. And what I would recommend with that glitch is use the item duplication glitch as well. Because when you use that glitch, it will consume the soul. And then you don't have the soul anymore. You just get... It uses and it consumes it and duplicates it by 999. And then you're done. You have no more souls. If you use the item duplication glitch, which is in the same video, it's a bit long-winded, but once you've done the main bit, you're good. But you can then duplicate the soul 99 times without using it. Put 98 of them in your bottomless box, and then just use one of them and consume and duplicate 999. You can then rinse and repeat that times infinitely. As long as you always keep one soul in your bottomless box that you can then duplicate to 99 without consuming, you are good. Consumer, have we got the Godfish? Yeah, no, we did that earlier on in the stream, Consumer. We've already done that. We managed to fist our way into glory. It has been done and dusted. But how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. What we're doing now is the Poison Lake area, and we're just about to go up to the boss. Unfortunately, I don't have many heals. Yeah. We're not in a great position to be taking on this boss, that's all I'm going to say. But how are you doing? If memory serves, this boss does like a weird... Does it do Plague? I think it does Plague. I'm going to pop both of those on there. I might pop those on as well, because they heal status effects. Yep, some hashtag liberal fisting done today, yep. Right, let's... I mean, I wasn't even planning on getting to this boss, but let's see how we get on. Fire good from the looks of it so far. Just a little extra heal. That was shit. Why am I even using that heal? Oh, fuck, that one hurt. Oh, 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 oh. I remember there being a spot, like a safe spot. That is not it. Get away! Well, let's just get rid of all of our magic. That's gone. Okay. Get away from the plague. Go back in. Heal up. Oh, oh, get away, get away! I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. There we go, boom! Genuinely, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Job is done. Dirty Colossus, yeah! Job done, guys, job done. Consumer like keep been waiting for this playthrough a bit, and it's back, and we are back on it now. We are back on it, we are going for the platinum as well, so there will be plenty of it. Yeah, it's nice not being so squishy in this game. It's nice not being so squishy. It actually feels like we're a bit chunkier now. It feels like we're a bit chunkier and dealing some actual damage. Right, are there any other consumable item pickups that I've missed here? So, there are not. Right, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Okay, so that's Maiden of Estrella area, I believe. So, back to the Nexus. Redemption, you clearly were ready for the... Well, I was and wasn't. I didn't think it would go that easy, to be honest with you. Right, so. I still feel like I've got really shit weapons, but it is what it is. Right, let's level up. No. I think now that we've done that, we can actually get that weapon... We can use the sword that we've got. Touch the demon is... I always feel weird whenever she asks me to do that. I'm like, oh. Is that in today's day and age? Is that a really okay thing to be saying to someone? Okay, so first things first. Actually,
hello again. I'm keeping a close
get rid of this boss soul before I go to use it, because we will accidentally spend it, chat. You know me. Okay, so I've kind of done everything I wanted to do on the stream, and we need to finish in like 10 minutes anyway. What else can we prep? Because we've got Maiden of Estrella coming up next. Is that going to be next? 5-1 done. 5-2 done. So really now we need to go and do Manhunters. Oh, I think we're... Wait, are we almost done on this run? Yeah, Man-Eaters. Penetrator. Old Monk. Maiden Estrella and King Alan. We've only got 5 bosses left, chat. We've done 11 of 16 bosses. Nice. Nice. And we're crushing this. Okay. So, yeah, I think now is the time for me to leave it there. Because we're doing the platinum, I don't want to rush too much more, because I know I've got bits and bobs I need to do. I need to make sure I don't miss. Maiden of Estrella is the next one that I know I can miss. This is Demon Souls. Demon Souls. It's the Demon Souls remake. So this is a remake of the first Souls game that From Software did. So yeah, for the platinum, Maiden of Estrella is the last potentially missable achievement if I don't kill her with a bow and arrow. So I also need to make sure, well, I need to kill her without killing the other dude, and the way to do that is with a bow and arrow. So I need to make sure I've got a good bow and arrow and got it leveled up. So I need to check what I've got, what stats we need. We need to plan this, chat. We need to plan this to do it right. Before we move on to her, we have got other bits we can do as well. So yeah, I think I'll leave it so that I don't rush myself and screw up this part of the platinum. But that's it from me for today, guys. Genuinely, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Monday morning at 9 a.m. BST, so 9 a.m. UK time. It is currently 20 past 2 UK time, so whatever that would be on Monday for you. How long are we? 5.5 hours ago, but on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, that's when we stream. Before we go though, chat, do me a massive favor if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, please check me out over here on Twitch, twitch.tv/liberalonics. If you're on Twitch or if you're on TikTok, please drop me a subscribe over on YouTube. It's completely free to do. We do a lot of Dark Souls guides, whether it being infinite item glitches and soul glitches, or beginner guides as well for anything from starter classes and weapons and items to more obscure stuff like Dark Souls secrets. There will be a Night Rain top tips video coming out soon. I know it's a bit behind, but it'll be there soon. Yeah, please drop me a sub. We're almost at 11,000 subs on YouTube as well, so every single one does massively help me. Really, really appreciate it. But before you go again, join the Discord. That's where you guys and me can hang out when we're not live. I know we have the community section over on YouTube, but trust me, the Discord is a much cooler place to hang out. So please jump in there. Everybody is more than welcome. If you're a YouTube member or a VIP on Twitch or a subscriber on Twitch, you do have like unique areas that only you guys can access on the Discord as well. And yeah, it's just a great place. You keep up to date on everything that's going on the stream. That is the one place that I will always keep up to date on, whether we've got any cancelled streams or any special events and things like that. So please check it out. But in the meantime, for us over here on Twitch, we are going to send a raid out. And if you don't know what a raid is, it's where we take all of our audience and send it out to another lovely streamer and just share some love with them. And we've actually got a lot of lovely streamers live right now. So who shall we raid? Okay, we're going to go ahead and raid one of my favourite Souls streamers, but she's not actually playing Souls at the moment. She's on a first playthrough of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, so if you are playing that, I understand you don't want any spoilers. She is just chatting at the moment, there's no game up, so we are safe to raid into her, and her name is Don't Rage Quit. She's also the head of How to Souls, a YouTube channel that's also dedicated to Souls guys. She's a lovely human. I've met her in person. We recently worked together. We were in a team together at the Red Bull Night Rain event that we did for the launch, and genuinely she is really, really lovely. So please drop her a follow when we go over there. And here are the raid messages. So if you copy the bombs, if you're a follower, if you have access to the subscriber remotes, you can use the message with the stars in it. But that is it, very much so for me today. I will be back on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love to every single one of you. And I will see you all very, very, very soon. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely one. See you soon. Tatty bye.